What up, what up? Happy Saturday. Please send help for the CNC remasters. Yeah, you know, I haven't really dived in yet. I spent most of my evening last night playing a new Odyssey map that Luis sent to me. But I think today after the stream I'll be playing some CNC Remastered. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the list of remaining entries. How's everyone's weekend? Tell me about your week. Did anything exciting happen? I know a lot of people are stuck inside still. Here in the States, things are starting to reopen. That's up for debate if that's a good idea, or if it's too early or not, but we'll see. Been wearing a mask everywhere I go. But Supreme Commander's free on GOG. Command & Conquer Remastered was released. It's a good weekend. For games. For real-time strategy. I'm happy that your chat is working. Yeah, I've been thinking about streaming the new Command & Conquer. I mean, my bitrate really only supports 720, which I feel like is sort of a disservice to the fact that it was remastered for HD. So, I don't think I'm going to stream it. There are a number of other reasons, but frankly, I'm just leaning towards not right now. Alright, I'm going to do a roll call of the remaining folks. If you are here, make yourself known, because I will play your map first. Otherwise, we're playing these in order. Alright? And if they show up like a minute late, then we'll have to. Then they're gonna have to get put off. Artem Tiffy for Mass Grave. Insane Monster for Reforged Departures. Yazid, Burning Legion vs. Sentinels. 3-card Monty, Project Merge Discovery, which I actually misspelled in this list. I will fix that. William J., The Relic Hunter. Those are our final entries. And in fact, I actually do have another entry. It's not on the list, and it's because I had worked with someone and allowed them basically to submit late because they had given me a specific reason why they wouldn't be able to get in on time. So, that's also technically on the list. Hey, Matic. 2 of the remaining 5 are remastered. I saw someone ask if there are remastered maps left. Okay, so we're going to start with Artem Tiffy's. Because again, it doesn't look, unless I missed it, I don't think any of those folks are here. Artem Tiffy is here. Perfect timing. Artem Tiffy, we've been looking for you every stream because you're so high up in the list. But you're here now, so this is perfect. Good timing. Just to reiterate how I've been doing this, I have a randomized order. It's listed on the Discord. And basically, I would start from the top and go down the list, and if the creator was here, we would play that map. If they weren't, we would skip it and go to the next one where someone was in the chat. So that's why if you were at the top of the list but I hadn't played it yet, it's because you weren't here before, and that's fine. I've heard good things about Mass Grave. Let me go ahead and put the mod in the correct spot. Who likes skeletons? How dare you? How dare you even pose such a question, Henry? Hello from the East Coast of the United States. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. VBP mod. Copied into the mods folder. We're going to open up VBP M1P3. That's true. It's called Mass Grave. I wouldn't be surprised if there were indeed some skeletons. Gonna get spooked out. First map of the day. Thank you, Jakob. Prepare to enter the bone zone. I don't know. It's StarCraft 2. Unless it's using those Warcraft 3 skeleton assets, I'm suspecting there may not be skeletons, but we'll see. You have missed nothing, Stealth Toast. We're just starting. I'm loading up the first map of the day, which is going to be Mass Grave by Artem Tiffy, who has graced us with his presence. What's up, Adriano? Thanks for joining us. I know it's late for you. Oh, it's Jurassic Park 2. Jurassic Park 2. The chaos continues. This song's a banger. Is that what the kids say these days? Do they still say that, or has that already gone out of style? I think they're calling them slappers now. I don't even know. I don't keep up with the kids. Better than Reavers who shoot infested sandbags who turn into skeletons. Yeah, you know, I've been playing Mass Recall again in my free time because I'm doing some bug fixing, or bug testing, rather. I'm trying to, like, basically tease out all the remaining bugs to see if maybe we can get one final version out. And the Reavers in Mass Recall definitely shoot up and down cliffs in specific circumstances. That's more of a nightmare than anyone could ever ask for. You never heard slappers? Oh, maybe you're old just like me. We wish we were kids? I don't know. I don't wish I was a kid. I wish I was a younger adult. I definitely don't wish I was under the age of 18, though, again. I would not go back to that. I wish I was, like, 24. That was a good age. You heard slappers for the first time today, listening to another video. What is the, it's an effect. What's the effect called where, like, once you hear something for the first time and then you start hearing it everywhere? I forget what that's called, but it's like, and to you it seems like it's a weird phenomenon, but in fact you've just heard it forever, but it's never really clicked, I think, maybe? I forget what that's called, though. Sent shivers down your spine. What is a slap? Again, it's the equivalent of saying, like, it's a good song. It's a banger. Apparently there's some kids that are calling them slappers now. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't interact with children, so I really wouldn't know. Oh, you've heard this song slaps. All right. Admittedly, I was probably wrong. That's true. You don't hear people say this song bangs. You say this song's a banger. All right. All right, I can get into it. All right, so we're going to be starting today, again, with Mass Grave by Artem, T-I-F-Y, perhaps Tiffy. It's an acronym. It's not an acronym. We'll never know. Well, we could. I mean, if you want to elaborate in the chat, you let us know. So let me go ahead and boot this up. Let's turn off this Warcraft 2 remix that slaps. There you go. See, your boy did it right. And then I gotta change my scene and turn my camera back on. Boo! And then I gotta refresh my YouTube chat viewer because apparently I picked the worst one that doesn't auto-refresh itself. And now I have to remove it and add it back in because your boy is This is embarrassing, y'all. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me remove it. Let me add it back in. Look, see? There y'all are. But now I gotta change the settings on it again. Gotta make you a little bigger. Gotta make you opaque. Where's the opacity? There it is. Boom. Where were you guys? Somewhere like in this vicinity. We'll figure it out once we start. All right? Y'all are into skeletons this morning, I see. This is Mass Grave, submitted by Artem Tiffy, and I've seen good things about it. I don't know anything about the map. I haven't seen the map itself, but the other Maporino lords who have been showcasing the maps have said that this map slaps. It's a banger. All right, rocks can be destroyed to open up new paths. We knew that. Let's go. It's a mass grave. Wolfman, where are you? I'm low on batteries. There you are. Here, take this. New suit. Oh my god, I'm just in time. Your old suit's nothing but a wreckage now.
Give me the sit rep.
Wolfman. Shit, where am I? And how long?
Trooper, standing by.
Nexon. For a week.
You sure about that?
Wow. Hell, and I'm completely out of ammo. Well, this is eerie.
Nothing to it.
There's no objectives.
I'm on it.
There's no mini-map. This is reminiscent of Quagmire.
Yes, sir.
It looks really good, though. Like, the destroyed city aspects of it are really good.
Deploying.
Alright, follow me, Nexon, because you're the only one that could shoot something if we
Sounds
come
like a
upon it.
plan.
No context, either. It's just...
Copy that.
We're just... Again, no objectives. It's eerie. I like the concept of starting a mission with basically giving no context. You're just thrown into this bizarre situation.
Roger.
What's that snow all about? It was a deserted planet. Nuclear strikes have changed local environment. Good that your suit can handle it. You'd die really fast without it. There's too much radiation.
Deploying. Sounds like a plan. Okay. You're on.
Gives Silent Hill vibes? Yeah, a little bit.
Will do. Copy that.
I think we just have to get to the end. As of right
Sounds
now.
like a plan.
How did you find me?
Okay.
I was in search for 5 days. Batteries and supply systems almost went down. I could die, but I was lucky to notice you in the ruins.
Copy that. Yes, sir. Roger.
Wait, what is it? I'll try to drive them away. Creature.
Come again.
Hold for a sec. Let them go. Alright, the way is free. What was that?
Go. Nothing to it.
I don't know. We should get away before they return.
I'm on it.
It's spooky, alright.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
We were talking about skeletons before this map. I'm getting spooked out for sure. I wonder why my map isn't working.
You're on. Deploying.
It's gonna be something where, like, you gotta find ammo, then you gotta get your map working. It'd be really cool. Can't see a thing. Wolfman, ice is cracking. Run. Oh, shit. Wolfman, I'm under attack. I'll try to find you later. Take this, bitches. Yeah, I'll make the chat smaller. Right after this. Okay, let me do this. And yeah, it reset on me, which was irritating, but like this is fine. Oh, I can't see the command console. I think that's fine. Alone again, just as usual, but I have no map of this place. A door. Time for cracking. Good that I have the unlocker. Luckily, it still works. This is cool. Alright, I'm in, and still without any communication with Naxxon. A terminal. It has energy only for several hours, so I should make haste to get out. It said here about some spaceport. I've got to find Naxxon. Yeah, it's going to be hard to read if the background is white and the outside is snow, but I'm not going to change the opacity of it every map. Wait, movement detected. Did you hear that? They're coming. Fall back. We should get to the spaceport. Go, go, go. Survivors. I think we'll meet again. Time to get out of here. These creatures are invading the tunnels.
Solo operative, right?
This map so far has been entirely environmental and is awesome here. Now I can finally... There we go. Now you're all in a good spot. It's been entirely atmospheric, and it's just... It's great.
Roger. You're on.
Because once the action does start...
Will do.
Oh, gosh.
Deploying.
I can't see anything with the smoke.
Nothing to it. Copy that. Sounds like a plan.
Creepy.
Okay.
Oh, well, I don't have ammunition.
Confirmed.
We'll have to backtrack to that if we can remember.
Yes, sir. You're on. Okay. Roger. Deploying. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, they're neutral. Another survivor, come quick. They'll attack again real soon. Understood. Well, they're not immediately hostile, so that's a positive. Good day. I see you came from the lower levels. How did you get there? I came from the city with my friend, but we got separated. I was looking for him. As I understand, you haven't seen him, have you? And who are you, and what are you doing here? So many questions. Truly, we haven't seen your friend. We are the Kerman's forces. At least we were before we launched the warheads. Before he launched the warheads. We're trying to breach the door to another tunnel to get out of this place. No luck. Now, about all this mess, I realize that you have your own problems, but we require aid. I see you have a suit with an unlocker. Try to open that door. We'll cover you. If that would aid me in looking for my friend, then I guess I'm with you. Go to the door. Oh hell, they're coming.
You sure about that?
Don't waste my time.
Okay, so I have control of these two.
Go on.
I'll require 3 minutes for unlocking. Oh gosh.
You can pick
Well, I have a medic, so we want this guy to tank. SCV, please. SCV. SCV, please. Oh, no. Maybe let's rotate down here instead. Like this. This guy's a hero and has grenades. I am 100% spooked. No money for repairs? Yeah, that makes sense. I think he'll kill that before he gets hit even... Yeah. Well, he did get hit once. Get back into position. Go and hang out by the medic for a moment. Okay, acceptable. Medic, come on down here.
That's a serious outbreak.
Basically looking, it's trying to find out where the majority are coming from so that you can throw a grenade. I think he'll be able to survive, and we've got the medic. I'll try to blow up on one of the passages. Are you foolish? We'll get ourselves... Oh. Oh, that actually helped. Rotate. 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 Hold position. Almost hacked. 37 seconds. Medic stand in between. That's grenade worthy right there. I'm getting like a Crimson Moon vibe from this, actually. Like a Quagmire Crimson Moon vibe. Also, like a bunch of external things, like a lot of things from like external media that... How damned long! Get down here. Give me a grenade. Rotate. Alright, we're in. I put the bomb. Leave this room. We saved them all. Well, except the brave soul that blocked the passage for us. Oh, did the SCV say that he was out of money, I assume? Ha, that was an awesome fight. Yeah, right. Alright, now we have to go straight and then to the right. There must be access to the other tunnel. I told you I'm looking for my friend. I can't go with you. We can find him all together. We have the same way, haven't we? No, I think not. Okay, so it's not my business. Stay safe and thank you for your aid. I guess we'll meet again. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate that. Nice to hear from you. Stay safe. Nah. So those guys were part of the army of the guy who launched the bombs that caused all of this in the first place. God, not having a map makes you feel so claustrophobic in these types of games. Shit, the generator's almost overloaded. The whole thing's gonna collapse.
Okay. Copy that.
Just don't collapse. Just don't collapse. Run.
Deploying. Confirmed. You're on.
Take this, bastards! Naxon, finally I found you. Yeah, nice to see, etc. Bad news, we have to leave this planet at once. But why? I'll tell you when we're out of here. Is it not obvious why we want to leave this place? This place seems awful. I think it's an interesting idea, too, again, without the context, that we came here willingly from another planet, I think is interesting. I found some folks guarding the generator.
Ted 2 receiving.
They told me it's malfunctioning and it's too late to repair it. So I sided with them. When we're leaving, I looked at the generator for the last time and saw it's overloading. Radio Man sent us some forecast. Radioactive storm will commence real soon.
I'm on it.
And what about those
Trooper,
folks?
standing by. I will comply.
Well, you didn't see him with me.
Moving out. With vigilance.
You sure about that?
Got it.
Deploying.
We gotta get some ammunition on this
Yes,
ghost.
command.
Solo.
I'm just gonna have him follow
Sounds a little
Naxxon.
fuzzy. On patrol. Understood.
I'm just gonna quick
Not a
save a
problem.
lot so that we don't have to
Eyes
retraverse, but again, the destroyed city
Orders are orders.
element is really,
Understood.
really, really cool.
Eyes open.
Wow,
I will
that's very
comply.
strong.
Orders are orders.
It's a
On
minute
patrol.
cooldown, though. I probably should have just avoided those. I didn't realize that
Not
there'd
a
be
problem.
nothing there. But I don't have a mini-map, so there's no way I could
Moving
know.
out. I will comply.
Back up, back up. Let's
On
just do
patrol.
this.
Eyes open. Not a problem.
Oh, they leash as well. They leash, so
Understood.
we should be fine.
With vigilance. Moving out. Orders are orders.
So it seems like we have, I mean, we have two abilities that we can use
I
at
will
just
comply.
the right sequence of cooldowns
Moving
to
out.
basically be,
With
I mean, we can
vigilance.
also,
I will comply.
here, you just run all the way back,
You've got my attention.
and then Naxxon just kite him.
Orders.
We're barely
Moving out.
faster than them, so this should work just fine. All right. That'll give us some time to get our cooldowns back. But
Ready
when
for
we're
service.
kiting, we don't want Wolfman following him slightly far enough behind
Not
to
a
start
problem.
getting attacked
Understood.
by the creatures.
Eyes open. Understood.
All right, abilities are back.
Eyes open. On patrol. Eyes open.
Radiation sensors show that it's increased by 500%. We have an hour before turning into radioactive corpses. Oh, a rifle. You have your own after all. It's broken. I carry it only because it's my rifle. You're strange. Alright, we can shoot now. Shut up.
Out with it.
Okay, so we have a snipe. Charge cooldown 8. It costs energy. Does not affect mechanical units. 350 damage. Reduces incoming damage until 50 total damage is absorbed, so we can use him. So we've got two really good abilities here.
Roger. Yes, sir.
So let's just quick save. Maybe we want to experiment a little bit before we engage anything. If anything, maybe we just avoid enemies. Because we saw a group here.
Deploying. You're on. I'm on it.
Yeah, I'll check the unit stats here in a moment.
Okay. You sure about that?
85 versus armored. AR 543208979. Beep boop warp.
Sounds like a plan.
Ted 2 receiving.
Very nice.
Solo off
Very
the
strong
limit.
in general.
Deploying.
I thought I saw 3. See, it's like the cooldowns are long enough. Well, not the snipe cooldowns, but like they're long enough that I don't see really a reason to necessarily even use them. I see. I'm gonna have too good to use syndrome with this stuff, I think.
Sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
But truly, the atmosphere of this
Okay.
whole mission is incredible.
Confirmed.
Again, I get an Alzadhar vibe from Perfect Soldiers vibe. I get a vibe from Quagmire as well.
Deploying.
I'm definitely having too good to use syndrome at this point. I probably should just use my abilities. This is my AR really long number. I don't remember. There are lots like this, but this one is mine.
Give me the sit rep. Okay.
Full metal
Confirmed.
jacket.
Will do. Sounds like a plan. Roger. Copy that.
I love the sound effects added too. Specifically for the Wolfman rifle now. I mean, even Naxxon's rifle sounds different, but like I like the
Okay.
shot sound and then the reload as well.
To it. Copy that.
It's really got a punch to it. I like it a lot.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, whoops.
You're on. Deploying.
I didn't even see that one.
Will do. Yes, sir.
Sorry, we could take a lot of damage. Am I even going the right way?
Huh. Comms a little fuzzy.
Oh, wrong ability. We want this one.
Understood.
Solo operators. Give me the signal.
There we go.
About that? Yes, sir.
What is Naxon's armor type?
Command.
He's armored.
Ready to serve.
Out with it.
They both have they have passive healing regen as well. What the hell? This one might be a little faster. It's not.
Jet 2 receiving.
Wow, that snipe sound is awesome. Get him. One more shot. Fuck you, Wolfman. What?
Sounds
Why?
like a plan.
Hey, I didn't expect it. Just shut up and go already.
Will do. Copy that. Okay. Nothing to
Hey guys,
it.
I think it's a mass grave.
You're on.
I mean, they do both have some regen,
Give me the
but it's not
cigarette.
specified
You
as.
got my
There's no like passive anywhere that
You
says
sure
that they
about
get
that?
regen. See, there it said destroy
Yes,
rocks, but
sir.
that like that rock.
Confirmed.
Oh, he stole the kill. I
On
see.
it. Deploying. Roger. Nothing.
These
to
guys
it.
seem very casual about being in
Confirmed.
several
to
near-death
Solo
situations.
operative, right?
Shit, it will begin soon. Oh, these are the guys. Willis. Oh my, hello again. We've seen each other only 2 hours ago. I was told about storms. Let's just skip it and go further. We're out of time.
Trooper, standing.
Okay, so now I have control of everybody. And we've got Willis. Let me go ahead and hotkey everyone else to a different hotkey. These guys can heal themselves. And we have a medic. So the Warhound is the only thing that we have that can't
Out with it.
do anything. So I think we have to backtrack and go to the rocks, if I had to guess.
You gonna give me orders? 10-4.
Or maybe this... No, I think we have to go back to the rocks. What's interesting is there's that section underground where there were rocks. But
Got it.
obviously we can't do anything about those. Here, you guys just stay back. We've got 3 heroes, 2 of which we know at least regen. It's possible that Willis will as well.
Gonna give me orders?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Dead end. Dead end. You guys stay back for now.
I'm listening. Armed and ready.
Sensors have picked up a large wave of creatures. We must escape to the metro. Oh, you moved my camera.
Solo operative. Yes, sir.
Okay, well, let's just kind of keep this forward push on. I think we'll be okay.
Copy that. You're on.
The Marauder, honestly, adds a ton with being able to slow stuff down. And you guys just sort of stay back. I think I left some guys behind. Whoops.
Out with it.
You gonna give me orders? Orders received. Tom, receive it.
You sure about
Every little bit that we have to stop is not good. They're closer and closer.
Yes, command.
Okay, I don't even want to look back. Quick save now.
Got it.
And again, with no minimap, I have no idea how close I am. Oh, that's the big boy. Nope. Should have just used a grenade. Got my hotkeys mixed up. Quick save. You stay back.
Listening. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready.
That snipe sound is really solid. Again, when it like really packs that punch. Get your bets moving. Go, go, go. I feel like we're pretty far ahead of them. Shut the fuck up.
That's fine.
Again, I like the idea that we're like pirates from another planet. So like this all is just sort of like a quaint situation to us.
Yes, sir.
We don't want to be in a mass grave, after all.
Sure down, Sparky. By the who wants some?
It's like this way. I have no vision on where they are. Sir, the large wave of creatures incoming.
Yes, command.
Let's just do this.
Go, go, go.
So we've got to get to the metro and then to the spaceport, in theory.
Got it.
We're close to the exit.
Armed and ready.
All right, we got them all out. Where are we? Well. No matter. Let's go further. Okay.
Ted, don't.
Give me the sit rep.
I feel like our heroes alone should be able to pretty much do everything.
Solo operative, right?
By the number.
Out with it. You're on.
Just gonna keep quick saving.
Wait.
Come again.
I thought we were in the metro, but now we're like in a different part of the city.
Go.
They're limitless.
Armed and ready.
You sure about that?
Just hold your ground.
Nothing?
You gonna give me orders?
These creatures are faster than the usual ones. We have to take a formation.
Deploying.
By the number.
Standing by.
Yes, command.
Let's rotate here for a moment. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be moving or not through this. The fact that you made them faster is spooky. Oh gosh. Do you lose? It looks like we're losing very slow. Are we supposed to try to be moving forward through this? I think we're supposed to be moving forward, but I'm not 100% sure. It is a holdout section. Okay. All right, so let's figure out again. We need the Marauders shooting one side for sure.
Yes, command.
Our Ghost has the ability to...
Why not?
Again, I just have to be using all my abilities. They're limitless. What we can do is just cram ourselves in here.
I'm on it.
Give me the sit.
Awaiting. Don't waste my time. You gonna give me orders?
You sure about that?
Let them in.
By the number. Standing by.
Just stop. Oh my god, just back into this. Jesus Christ. You flippin' clowns.
Solo
Let me do this. Ah, we're messing with them. Perfect.
Standing by.
Stop, stop! Oh my god. You dummies.
Yes, command.
Grenade? I can't use the turret. I mean, this was fucked from the get-go. I'm just gonna restart there. Like, trying to back my guys into this stupid little alcove, the way that they were trying to, like, move around and get stuck in there was really frustrating. We need the Warhound in first because it has the longest range, and then just get the guys and the medics in behind them. Basically put in my non-hero group first. Then my heroes can be in the front and actually cast shit.
You gonna give me
So
orders?
you guys cram yourselves in there.
out with it.
By the numbers, boys.
Hold position.
Solo
Then
operative, right?
we got these three in a position where they can actually do stuff. Now we quick save. All of you hold position.
Ready to serve. Don't
Perfect.
You sure about this?
Okay, good. Quick save.
Standing by.
Only when things begin to get overwhelming do I think it's worth putting down the turret. Like, let's just do it now. Snipe here. There we go. The big one's dead. Snipe here.
Got my attention.
Alright, I'm leaning towards putting down... Yeah, now put down this. Grenade it. Oh, he can't. No, now... Okay, yes, he can. We're good. Quick save. I think we did it. No, we didn't. Our grenade's back up, though, which is a big... a lifesaver, for sure. Okay, we're good. Again, our medic is safe as well. We have our two very strong abilities up still. It's getting quiet. Oh, fuck this.
Standing by. Moving out.
It just keeps going. Is there like a huge one that's on its way? Or am I supposed to be moving? That's real bullshit, you know. Again, we're fine. Okay, but just to confirm, Drake, on that, this is... We're not supposed to be trying to move forward here. We just sit here and just murder these things endlessly. And then they roar at us and they say, "You shouldn't be here." I really should have the ghost in the front because he has a shield.
Awaiting orders.
So let's do it like this. We're fine. We're fine. Quick save. There's no end. Yes, I am aware. Just keep quick saving. I'm waiting to use the Chrono Rift device. I'm having too good to use syndrome ultimately. You know how it is. Almost. How do you know? How do you even know how many there would be? God, I love that snipe. I love the audio of the snipe. It's so good. And that turret's real good. Quick save. Use that. Use that. My camera was changed. Oh, did I lose? Who did I lose? And then my camera kind of got locked to the left. I must have lost someone there right at the end. That's the end of it? Okay. So we just need to survive this last wave. Again, basically everything I have is on cooldown right now, though. Did I... See, it moved my... As I was casting that, it moved my camera. We have to just throw down the Chrono Rift, like, right on top of us, that's all. Because the big ones are the only ones that are really doing a lot of damage. That's it. And then we can snipe the... Again, it's the big ones, as usual, so... I don't have the high ground, exactly. Now, I think I lost the hero who... Whichever hero's on the right is who I lost. Grenade here. Let's put down the Chrono Rift right now. That should do it. There we go. Quick save. Now move forward.
10-4. That's fine.
Jesus.
This better be good.
Okay. We're good. That was a pretty intense section. I do think it went on a little too long. Like, I guess it's like your hero cooldowns are pretty long, though, so you kind of have to give the player some respite in between each large wave. So I get that.
Solo operative.
Took me a couple tries there, but that's okay. But I had no casualties still. Seems like the map where you really want to keep everything alive where possible.
By the numbers, boys.
Out with it.
There's nothing. There's nothing. What the hell am I playing? I'm not feeling good. Wolfman, did you see something? Oh, I guess the radiation's getting to us now.
Solo operative.
Forget it.
Will do.
Been waiting on
You sure about
Quick
that?
save.
Come again.
this. Better be good.
You sure about that?
The passage is blocked. We have to go another way. Good that the blast wave moved the wreckage away. I see some red lights nearby. This must be the place. The storm is getting worse. We've almost arrived. Well, I guess we're gonna get these guys off world too.
Out with it.
Who was?
Give me the sit rep. Confirmed.
This better.
Solo operative, right?
Yeah, the visibility is it's like ash as well. It's like snow and ash. Really, really cool effect here. You see little black particulates in there.
Solo operative, right? Yes, sir.
Normally, I'd be a little more outspoken about the fact that there are these long pathways where there's nothing to do nothing to do in them. But
Yes, sir.
the difference here is that, again, having no minimap really changes how I feel about it. Again, it makes it much more atmospheric. You feel a lot more claustrophobic as you're walking through.
By the numbers.
A ghost. Here? Are you going to leave the planet? Can you pick us with you? Take us with you? Okay, no problem. We were lucky to get some fuel for the ships. It's gonna be another holdout while they prepare the ships. You know it's gonna be. But the fueling generators require protection. I think they're disturbing those creatures. Inner systems are out of danger, but the creatures can possibly destroy outer generators. We'll do our best to protect them. That'd be really fine. Bad news, radioactive storm is very close. And those creatures are massing near our base. How much time do you need for fueling? Like 10 minutes. Understood. We're moving to positions. All right, Naxon, it's you and me, boy. Let's go. Quick save.
Vigilance is our highest priority.
Oh gosh, not having a map though is no bueno.
You gonna give me orders? Check to receiving.
Our allies are being attacked.
Come.
This wave destroyed. Carry on. Okay, we gotta get down here.
Yes, command.
Send you down here because you've got the grenade.
Ready to serve.
Our allies are being attacked.
These two sides seem to be in the worst danger. They're coming again. Our fuel supply is still loading. Yeah, not having a minimap is gonna be challenging here.
My time.
Need some triage?
This better. Go on.
Yeah, you stay here. Let's rotate you guys over here.
Check to receiving. Understood.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, don't. Oh, those aren't my guys. Okay.
Our
What the hell is doing, like, toxic damage? Regroup. I hope they rebuild.
Allies are being attacked.
They do. Okay, good. They don't fall back into positions, though, so that's kind of annoying.
I'm a bad man.
Let's get it.
You've got my attention.
Basically just cycling through my heroes at each entrance.
What's in it for me? Give me orders. You got it.
You guys hold position here.
Yes, command.
Solo.
Honestly, I probably want to leave some more stuff up top. Even if it's just one guy. Because every little bit, right?
Give me this.
Awaiting orders. You gonna bark all day?
The tanks shoot acid? Okay. Do all the generators need to survive, or is it like if the bottom ones fall, it just increases the time?
Ready to serve. Not a problem.
That's fine.
Our allies' base.
This is very interesting. Again, I'm having to constantly rotate through to see, you know, who's in danger.
What's in it for me?
I think I spread out pretty well. Like the Warhound, obviously.
Ready to serve.
I think it's the... I don't know, because, again, the tanks aren't shooting those, but they're still taking all that damage. That area is fine. The bottom is the only area that's, like, really in danger.
Our allies are being attacked.
That's fine. They'll come again soon. Yeah, why don't you repair your bunkers, you dummy? Come on, you're right there! You must not have the resources, I don't know. Quick save. Oh, the Marauder.
Go on.
I don't know. I honestly can't tell.
You sure about that?
They're coming. I mean, again, he can tank some damage too, so that's why I think his side should be okay, but I might want to rotate 1 or 2 more units up to him.
On you. Orders received.
Just in case.
Can't wait.
I mean, double Marauder, though, makes me feel a lot safer in that area.
What's in it for me?
Out with
Yes, command.
Luckily, this group is slowing. Well, some of them are fast.
Ready to serve.
Get that healing going here. Do this. No comments, guys.
Our allies are being attacked.
Get some extra DPS there. 5 minutes left. We're halfway done. That area's fine.
Got my attention.
That area's fine. Don't. What are you doing? Don't just run out there, you dummy. How are you doing?
Allies are being
That's
attacked.
fine. This area's could be better.
Our allies are being attacked.
Go.
Check 2 receiving.
Repair the bunker! What are you doing? Why even have an SCV there? Why even have it there at all?
Yes, command.
This is the last wave. Hold on.
Shine.
All right, we got to put the Warhound up here.
Out with it.
This side should be... I wish they would pull their units back, too. I don't like that they're doing that. Yes, rebuild your Marauders, please.
Trooper, standing by.
My favorite kind of ally, yeah. I think if this is indeed the last wave, I think we'll be okay, but I'm sure the end is going to get really overwhelming. That's fine. Just snipe the occasional one bet down here.
Yes, command.
Let's just give him the turret because the cooldown's long, so we might as well use it. That's fine, that's fine.
Awaiting orders.
And we do have a medic down here, so that should be fine. That's fine. The fact that there are tanks up here makes me think that this area is going to be fine. This side is the one that scares me the most. Assuming that I'm constantly watching the right locations, that's all. Area is fine. Let's give him one of these. They're blocked. Honestly, getting a grenade up here probably would be for the best. Let's do it. Oh! That's what I mean, not rotating properly through. And like as soon as I got the he's being attacked notification, he was dead. We could always pull back as well. Do that, try to focus down the big one. Just back him up a little bit. They're kind of bottlenecked on the ramp. So just bring them in here now, use the turret. That should mow them down. Yeah, it was that big one right there. This is fine, and he's still got a bunker. This is still fine. This is still fine. Quick save. Once again, it's these huge ones. I feel like this side up here is like drastically worse than the other two directions. Like that again, that's much worse. Only 1 minute left, keep going. Fall back a little bit. He's fine. Might have to actually bring him up there, I'm not sure.
Our allies' base is under attack.
30 seconds. They just keep streaming in, man. Fuck. Kill it. Okay. Back up. Ugh. Oh, so, okay, so this is fine. Time to leave, they're overwhelming us. Back up. I was gonna say, please end. Oh my gosh. Everyone, get on board. It's getting lighter. Storm! Go. We dealt 131,000 total life damage? That doesn't seem right. 42 APM. A gentleman's 42 APM. That's what you get from your boy Jay Barino. This one was very interesting. I love the atmosphere of it above all else. I think the heroes had interesting abilities. This one was... It was just... it was just very... It was very niche, I suppose, is how I would describe it. Like, it's just... It was a very specific type of map. It was very interesting. I do think that, you know, it's like... There's, I think, 3 different holdout sections all against the same enemies. But, they look the same, but, like, some are faster and some are super tanky. So, that definitely made the end pretty tough. And I like how the end really actually made you feel like there was pressure. It made me wonder, like, you know, why even bother with the bottom ramps when you don't actually need those extra generators, you know? Yeah, don't worry about the translation. That, you know, that's little stuff that, you know, someone can go through again and fix up, you know, any grammar or spelling mistakes. That's not a problem. Yeah, and exactly, Dracon brings up a good point. It's not unreadable, but, you know, getting that polished up would add, you know, bring it to the next tier for sure. But as of right now, I thought this map was excellent. Like, the idea of you just start. There's no objectives. There's no, like, we're on this planet and we were doing this thing. It was just like, dude, you got all fucked up. I came and saved you. We got to get out of here. And that's it. That's the exposition. I like that. I think there's a time and place for exposition, and it has to be delivered in the right ways. And this map gave you very little, but just enough to work with to kind of pique your curiosity, right? I was able to piece together, like, we were from off-world. These guys were stuck here. Some guy on this planet launched the nukes. We're all trying to leave. We're trying to escape a radiation storm. I don't know if this is supposed to be part of a larger group of maps or not, but even as a standalone, I think, again, especially as a standalone, actually, the fact that there's less exposition is probably for the best, because, again, it keeps the player interested. It makes you want to get to the next part of the map to see if you'll get any sliver of information. Yeah, this map slaps. It's true. And yeah, just the ambient music was real creepy. Like, there were a lot of diegetic sounds with, like, the wind and such, but then there was also kind of this ominous background music, which I thought was really fitting, and I really enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, you know, Lux has the right idea, saying there's just a sense of dread. And the fact that you can instill that on an RTS map, again, removing a mini-map, I don't want to say that I like it, because I don't want a lot of map makers to do it, because I sort of hate it. But it definitely instills a sense of claustrophobia and dread, if that's what you're going for. If it's not, please don't remove the minimap. Like, Christopher's Big Adventure did it good too, where the whole idea is, like, once you get the minimap, it's like a sigh of relief. And again, it kind of fit the theme of that map. And then this map too, again, the whole idea, they even say, like, my map doesn't work, and then you're just sort of aimlessly navigating these tunnels and getting set upon by monsters. So really well done. Really well done, Artem. I like this one a lot. Very nice. All right, let me swap back, and we'll decide what our next map is going to be. Yeah, all the custom sounds, too. Thank you for reminding me of that, Carnally. That's, like, really satisfying weapon sounds. Like, having satisfying, like, based on the hard point of the weapon, and then the actual shot landing, if that's the case, too. Having distinct sounds. The snipe sound was really, really, really good. All right. Going down the list. Takes us to Insane Monster's Reforged Departures. Insane Monster, I saw you earlier. Are you still here? If not, I'm going to play this map anyway, because we're on the last bout of maps, and they should all be getting played today. Let me double check this map is where it needs to be for me to play it. It is RR Prologue 02, and this is the one that was sent to me earlier this week. I think we have 4 left. Let me go through the list one more time. 3 Reforged Departures, Insane Monster for Warcraft 3. Burning Legion vs. Sentinels by Yazid for Warcraft 3. Project Merge Discovery by 3-Card Monty for StarCraft Remastered. The Relic Hunter by William J. 2 for StarCraft 2. So that is 4. Insane Monster said he would be back. I'm fine going on to the next one then. And maybe we can play if he's back later. I will give him that courtesy. And it doesn't matter, because again, I'm going to play it in this stream no matter what. So if he comes back, great. If not, then we can just save his for last. I don't know what we're going to be doing, Jabo Venge. The only map, well, the maps I didn't finish were Dateworker Night Slaughter, Lost Probe 2, Full Circle. I think those were the only 3 that I didn't finish. Oh, I didn't finish Zion Taj's either. So that's 4. I think all the other ones, though, I did finish. Just double checking here. Oh, I guess Zealot Commando, too. We were very close to ending that one. I'd have to go back and check which ones I have saves for and which ones I don't. Because like Lost Probe 2, we have a save where we're near the end, so that shouldn't take long. Whereas replaying all of Zealot Commando would be really time-consuming. And maybe I would do it off-camera in my free time just to get a save in place so that I can come back and do it. I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. I've been double streaming every week, and it's a lot for me. So I'll probably be back next week. Was she back there? Oh yeah, I assume. Well, I don't know. You tell me. Would Zealot Commando on the arcade save? It's banked such that if I were to go back, it knows that I have beaten the first 2. You know. Oh, she was back there. Yeah, I'm sort of blending in. That's our old couch from our old apartment. We moved the cushions because she used to sleep on that couch every night. So when we moved here, we brought the corner of the couch because that's where she used to sleep with her head like crammed in the corner of it. So we brought those 3 cushions so that she would feel more comfortable when we transition to our new apartment. And I'm sure we will bring them to our new home when we move again. That's because Dracon, YouTube, if you notice, has a top chat and a live chat. The live chat is everything. Top chat filters out garbage, basically. And I guess my YouTube chat source is bringing in live chat and not top chat. Yeah, it does default to... I mean, the whole idea is that if you come into a stream, like, stuff... It's basically like the auto spam filter. Okay, so let me go ahead and pop open Warcraft 3 Reforged here. I'll turn off the music. Oh, it was Jurassic Park 2 again. What do you know? Okay, so... I mean, on one hand, like, do you want YouTube deciding what gets filtered out? For me, yes, because the only thing it tends to filter out are people, again, who are just spamming or using... Like, it's going to filter out, like, obvious racist slurs and such like that. So, you know, I'm fine with that. For the most part, I don't see much of a difference. If someone's only comment is to come in and say fuck, and it gets filtered out, the chat is not losing anything, nor do I care about that person if that's the only participation they're going to have in the chat. But if that same person wrote anything else, it wouldn't get filtered out. That's pretty much, I think, the difference between top chat and live chat. I don't know the actual guidelines, though. I don't know what it chooses to filter out and what it doesn't. But from what I can tell, is very minimal. That's probably because we don't have a bunch of weirdos in the chat trying to spam bad stuff, you know? It's just that easy. What's up, Ryu? It's going pretty good. We're moving on to our next map, which is Warcraft 3. Ban the words Reaver and Skeleton. Never! Those are foundations to the Maporino community. I don't choose what's in top chat and live chat, by the way. It's entirely automatic. I have no option to choose it. I can filter stuff in my YouTube comments. I can filter specific words from my YouTube comments, but I don't choose what's in the top and live chat. That's not up for me to decide. Hey, Pascal, thanks for joining us today. We're playing Maporino maps. So let's see if I can find... Because this one is called something... There it is. So this was submitted... as... What did he submit this? I think he submitted this as Burning Legion versus Sentinels, but the map is called Burning Legion versus Cenarius. So, your guess is as good as mine. The on-screen feed probably can be filtered. I'm not sure. I'd have to find a different YouTube chat thing. I'm going to put myself down here for Warcraft 3. The problem is I know that the little J overlay, if you're watching on the live stream, basically covers my face. Oh well, that's fine. If I put myself on the left, then it's going to cover up the unit portraits when they're talking in cinematics. There's no good spot, so this is fine. If we ban the word skeleton, what will we spam when our amoeboid brains can't think of anything better? That's okay. Skeleton is fine. Hey, Destinies. No custom campaign runs in Reforged because there's no functionality to run a campaign file on the main menu. If I had the individual maps, then they would be runnable, but you can't save it as a campaign, so if you found an item and put it on Kalthos in the first mission of Rise of the Blood Elves, it wouldn't be there when you ran the second map, for example. Jesus. Yeah, you would just have to download an older version, unfortunately. Alright, let's move on. So this is Burning Legion versus Cenarius. It was also submitted as Burning Legion versus Sentinels, submitted to me by Yazid. This map is when Archimonde attacked Kalimdor 10,000 years before the Reign of Chaos story. Destroyed the Night Elven bases. So we're playing as the Burning Legion, it sounds like. Okay. Okay. In the morning, in the shadowed woods of Ashen Vale, destroy Night Elven bases and kill Cenarius. Warnings, Archimonde has hero armor, but Cenarius is divine, so be careful. So it's basically saying Archimonde can be killed by anything, Cenarius can only be killed by chaos damage. You have one unique demon gate to summon demons, you can't rebuild it. I had seen on the Discord some people saying that this map was actually pretty hard. So I will, I guess, take my time and mess around. And no intro at all. Here's Archimonde. We also have Destromath. Let me make sure that I get saturated here. And then we'll decide what we're going to do. We have a nice... This is... I was going to say, we have a nice defense here. This is the map with Grom and drinking from the well to turn into Fel Orcs. Wind Rider, that does not seem right. This is a Nether Dragon. Blood Fiend. That's probably going to be our typical frontliner. We also have Fel Orc Warlocks with Unholy Frenzy. That should be really useful.
Yes, chieftain.
Do I have a lumber mill? I do. Just get some peons. Let's go crazy on lumber just to get started here. And then pillage is always good. Okay, Archimonde, what can you do? You've got an Orb of Kill Jaden. That's your brother. Dark Portal allows a portal allowing demons to step through and do Archimonde's bidding. Reign of Chaos, several Infernals. Why are the satyrs hostile to us?
What is your feeble request?
Bash, and then Finger of Death, which actually, Finger of Death is the least amount of mana required. Destromath, like you. Rain of Fire, Howl of Terror, Doom. Always pretty good here.
Pitiful.
I doomed the wolf.
Ready to work.
Cripple these guys. So there's another base. Just get some more peons here, and then let's maybe cluster up our units and decide where we're gonna go.
Ready to work.
Did one of these come back to life or something?
What trickery is this?
I don't think so. Well, that got us a lot of money. It looks like the path up to the fountain is actually open. I don't like the idea of there being a cave there, because it makes me think that enemy units can just casually... Oh, no, it is closed. Okay. Let's say, are just going to casually come through the cave and kill me, which would be really disappointing if that's something they could do.
Yes.
Okay, let's take this as soon as possible. Healing wards.
Don't waste my time.
Orb of Fire, Belt of Giant Strength, that's all fine. Rain of Fire is okay, I just don't really like risking losing my, or like killing my own stuff with the AoE. It's good for backline, but if the Sentinels have Dryads, then it's not going to be that useful.
Ready to work.
Okay, so we have Spirit Lodge here for the Fel Orc Warlocks. I have a Tauren Totem, Tooltip missing. I don't even know what this unit would be. I guess we'll have to build one and try it out. It may very well be the Blood Rider. A lot of things missing here.
Ready to work.
Okay, so let's go Brute Strength. Let's get a lot of these basic upgrades. Fel Orc Raiders. Kodo Beasts, we already have Wind Rider. Excellent Scouting and Envenom Spears. War Drums right away. Fel Orc Warlocks already must have Mastery Training. Let's just see what this unit is. It's pretty expensive, so I hope it's something that's good. And then here's our Demon Portal. We're going to need a lot of lumber because we're going to want Infernals and Doom Guards. I don't really care much about Fellstalkers.
Ready to work.
The name of the unit is Tooltip missing. All right, they are indeed. I was wondering if they were gonna, if they would actually be attacking us. It appears that yes, they will attack us. Gobbler up.
Research complete. Ready to work.
I didn't know that you could Doom Dryads. I thought they would be magic immune, but I guess. Look at the range on this watchtower. It's because it's shooting downhill, I guess. I'm a little nervous that I'm gonna end up having to tower spam. Because that's what a few people that have played this said they ended up doing.
Yes, War Chief.
Maybe we tower spam this. Actually, this is probably easier to tower spam.
Build more burrows.
Okay, couple things. So let's build some burrows.
I can do that.
Fel Orc Burrow. All right.
Okie dokie. Work.
Okay, so we're going to get maxed out there. And then you guys come on over here. We're going to make some more watchtowers.
Okie. I can do that.
This high ground up here is some good stuff. And then we'll build those. You guys go on auto repair. We definitely don't want to lose our demon portal.
Our town is under attack. Can't build there.
Okay, and then we'll just occasionally rotate, and then we'll just slowly get closer and closer to getting maxed out. They avoided my extra base here. Maybe because it's not done yet. That I'm not so sure about. Okay, looking good. We're just waiting on supply to get some more Fel Orcs. Let's start getting Doom Guards. Never mind, I can't. So there are 3 Sentinel bases. Maybe destroying the bottom one first, which would remove attacks from that direction, would be the best.
Work complete.
See, I don't think that these upgrades are actually going to do anything for us, but we'll find out.
Work complete.
Okay, we need lumber from up here as well, so let's grab another war mill.
Complete. Be happy to.
I don't think I really need this base, to be honest, but what I could do is save and just try moving across this bridge and seeing how hard it would be to attack. I feel like we definitely want Doom Guards because they can at least cast spells and they do chaos damage. They're not magic immune, but I don't think that'll be a problem against Night Elves. I think maybe we just don't even bother going into getting enough burrows to go into high upkeep in the first place.
Ready to work. Huh?
Okay, repair this.
I can do that. We need more lumber.
Yeah, lumber for now is going to be a problem.
Work complete.
I mean, Archimon, keep in mind, has really good
Complete.
abilities. And I've been saving his mana specifically for when we're attacking. Infernal contraptions I can make.
Work complete.
Oh, hello. Wah! Do it! And then give me a demon portal. Holy shit. Thank Get doomed. Destromath back up. Let's go ahead and throw down, I guess, a healing ward up here. Then we're going to try to get into this base. Again, the faster that we can get rid of this base, the better, right? Just cripple all of them. I gotta kill these fairy dragons. I'm like stuck in this area here. We gotta try to just like move in. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna make Doom Guards, I think. Fellow Orc Grunts, that's all fine. Again, even getting rid of just one base is gonna be just terribly useful, so. I don't think I have a... I think we just gotta focus her down. Finger of Death. I think they're doing a double Tranquility rejuve here. How is she alive for so long? Alright, let's just back out. Force her to stop casting that. We basically have to attack again really fast.
What trickery is this?
No. No. Just waiting for my abilities to be back up. I saved right before this too, so if this doesn't work, then that's fine. We do this. Gotta back up, unfortunately, because I don't have anything else. They're attacking with Ancients of Lore. What the hell? I also never saw what that thing was, but it's fine. I guess we're just not gonna...
Tremble before me, Basu. My life for the Horde.
Oh, and then we get the Fel Guards too, but there's nothing to use them on.
Our town is under attack.
I don't know how I feel about this one, boys. Also, I'm stuck, so I guess we're just gonna go this way.
We're under attack.
They're leaving. That's how you do it.
My life for the Horde.
Oh, sure. Just a green dragon. Oh, is that Cenarius? Okay. Doom somebody. Howl of Terror. Looks like we got mana burn to all hell. I think Cenarius has the rejuve. What a pain in the ass. Did not kill the green dragon. This is going to be a bad one. This is going to take us a long time. Just know in advance. And even if we kill Cenarius, he's just going to be able to come back.
Our hero has been slain.
There's no objective either. It's just destroy the bases. I think I'm actually gonna reload to before my first attack. I'd have to bring some warlocks with me to just stun those heroes, because that first attack was fine. That first attack was 100% fine. The problem was not being able to stun the Starfall, not being able to stun the Rejuve. And then we can kill the two heroes, and everything is well with the world.
We demand additional lumber.
Ready to work.
So, with that in mind, make some Orc Warlocks.
What trickery is this?
And the one that I had must be dead. That's okay.
Basu. Work complete. Research complete. Work complete.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a little concerned that this is gonna be bad, but we'll try to persevere.
Complete. Not enough mana,
I can also make Wind Riders to just snipe buildings, and I'm thinking that that might be the right choice. Man, Destrometh just gets roasted every time.
Yes.
Okay, you are very important, Fel Orc Warlock.
Right away.
Actually, I mean, we could War Stomp, too. It's just getting through all of this. Archimon just attack the structures.
Heed my call. How can I help?
Alright, and then who else can attack air? Let's get some Wind Riders. Like I said, I think we're going to want to use those for later. Can I even get up to her? What? Is she magic immune, maybe? Necklaces. You dick! Oh, God. Let's just sit in our base, and we're going to stockpile a shit ton of money, because we need to be able to rebuild stuff very quickly in order to bust through these bases. The thing with Starfall is it hits everything, so no matter how big your army is, it's not enough, basically. Okay, well, let's, again, let's...
Don't waste my time. Ready to work.
Let's sit and wait. I don't know. We can't. I don't think we can make more blood fiends.
something.
This is my chance too. I want to make. It's like a brute or something. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think that our. Well, we should just be using this every time because they're not timed.
Work complete.
That does. I don't think that actually. Did that add to my supply? I wasn't really watching.
Ready to work.
Okay, so we have enough gold. What we need is lumber. What I'm going to do is take these guys
Okie dokie.
and tower spam.
Okie dokie. We need more lumber. We need
Right,
more
lumber. We're waiting on this. We're going to get more lumber. We just don't want to go into high upkeep, that's all, so. Okay, this is the air attack that we ran into along the way. Not to make like a super snap judgment, but I get the impression... Oh, those are timed. I get the impression that a lot of the stuff on this map, like the attack waves and the way that the defense works and the way that the heroes work, are sort of haphazardly placed. Kind of like a, this'll be hard, right? As opposed to like actually trying to design them to be, you know, tricky. I don't know. Again, I don't want to sound super disrespectful in that way, but again, I get the impression that that's what we're dealing with.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete.
Okay, then we rotate down here. It's going to be 2 attacks. Basically, I'm going to sit in my base until I can get a full army and then a lot of resources stockpiled, and then we'll go from there.
Yes.
Okay, these guys are all... Let's get them up here, I guess, to start deforesting up here.
Be happy to.
I could also destroy the trees and see if there's stuff to get behind the trees.
Say the word.
Like items for my heroes.
That's right. Basu.
Okay, and we just want to use Dark Portal every time. Infernal Contraptions may also be the right choice. Get over there. I like how they attack with... Good, no upkeep is perfect. I kind of like how they attack with, Ancients.
Something need doing?
So again, we're going to need to leave some stuff at home because there's coming with siege weaponry, but...
Tremble before me.
I think I want to save these maybe for the attack. I can just keep resummoning more Doom Guards.
Command me.
Orc War Chief.
Yeah.
I see. I mean, why would I... Again, I probably just want all my supplies sunk into these. Stop harvesting those, please.
Be happy to.
But I don't think my demons are going to benefit from any of my upgrades, so I'm not sure if there's much of a point in getting any of this other stuff.
Okie dokie. Work, work.
Do some classic arcane tower spam.
Our town is under attack. God.
Ah, sort of a random choice to go down there, but that's fine. More demons here. Yeah, see, these don't count towards our supply, which is incredible. Whew. Poor Destromath getting roasted. Alright, that's it. That area is fine. Let's get up here. Looks like Cenarius attacks us. Holy shit. Back up here, buddy. They're also... our heroes are capped at level 6, which is kind of a bummer. Come on, there we go. I had to, like, outlast the flippin' rejuvenation. I can imagine that he's going to come back. He's able to respawn. I can't be sure about that. But again, I can be pretty confident. That's not going to... Well, Finger of Death won't work on him. I guess I'll use this. Maybe if I kill him, he won't come back. I don't know. What the hell? Did he use, like, bubble or something?
Our hero has been slain.
Why? More demons, please. There we go. He likely will be able to come back, if I had to guess. I can't be sure. Let's quick save and see if maybe we can make some progress. I need to resummon my Pit Lord hero, who honestly, in the grand scheme, is not that helpful. But every little bit, I suppose, right? Quick save here.
We're under attack.
Go, get in there. Everybody go. Again, this is my chance to maybe make something happen. What is raising? They have something that's raising dead also, which just seems nuts to me. Oh, resistance! I can't even kill it. Okay, Reign of Chaos. I'm gonna go ahead and use Archimon to basically focus buildings, while my other units just distract.
Sword, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
You all make whatever you gotta make whatever you need. Whatever you gotta do, you just do it.
We're under attack.
Okay, perhaps one base gone. Focus this. I realize I'm being attacked. It's by Tyrande, who has like a healing aura of some kind, maybe? I'm actually not 100% sure. Let's do this. Kill the wisps. Don't let the wisps rebuild, that's all. Oh my god, there's like a whole base back here. I need to back up with at least Archimon.
Our town is under attack.
Back away from the Moonwell.
Lord, Master. What is your field? We're under attack.
Okay, and then we gotta focus these down. There's another level 10 hero in that base. I destroyed a town hall. I have no idea what the right way to proceed on this map is.
My life for the Horde. Something need doing?
I'm not sure.
Okay, something need doing? I can do that. Okie dokie. Be happy too.
My only hope is that the heroes don't respawn, but you know they will, so.
Work, work.
What is this health regeneration?
Our town is under attack. My life for the Horde. We're under attack.
Darkweaver. Anybody have any ideas on what the heck to do with this? This is not a modification of Mount Hyjal. This is supposed to be the Well of Eternity
We're under attack.
period of time. Okay, you guys stay down here. Call down the Odin and nuke. Yeah, I wish. The only thing I can think to do, again, is just build up a giant force of Doom Guards that we can continue summoning with, Archimond. That's all I could think to do.
Yes.
I could also tower spam outside of their bases. I'm not above that. I would absolutely do that.
Okie dokie. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
I'll tower spam my bases. I think I still want to get that bottom left base. Again, the question is if Cenarius can come back. But, like, let's be honest, he's gonna. I'm a little disappointed that this hero seemingly has, like, she functions as a healing ward. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do? And she's magic immune. It's just manifestly unfair. She's gonna kill all my stuff before I can kill her.
Our town is under attack. Work complete.
The only thing, again, that I can hope for is that these heroes don't respawn. If they don't respawn and they attack us, then we kill them and we go from there.
Yes,
That's all. That's the only. That's the final hope. Otherwise, I think this map is it's too imbalanced to realistically play without, again, having to, like, do some crazy tower spam, which I will do. But yeah, my early feedback here is that, unfortunately, I think this map is a little too, again, I think, like, the way that the heroes function and the way that the defenses are placed, again, it's haphazard, which is, again, how I would describe it.
What do you want?
Okay, we're burning through lumber here pretty fast.
Work complete.
We do know that they come from here next, I think, and that's the Illidan guy.
Work complete.
I mean, I don't want to go into higher upkeep if necessary.
I can do that. Something need doing? Ready to
These
work.
guys are still doing their thing.
What do you want?
Maybe rotate these guys up
We're
here.
under attack.
Guess what? More demons. Cripple him. And then we can also fire. We can keep him stunned. Okay, he has Metamorphosis, but that's fine. We burn him down. We burn him down. Also, our heroes are capped at 6, but the enemy heroes are 10 by default.
Yes. Work, work. I can do that.
It's all right. We played some challenging stuff in the past. Let's do that, and then
Tremble before
I think I have to
me.
save this last
Yes,
healing ward. It's
Lord
very
Chief.
useful for when it's time to attack.
Don't waste my
The other thing, too, is, again, checking to see if we can get through these trees, and then seeing if there's some items we can get on our heroes. Use only magic immune stuff and ignore Starfall. So, really just Infernals. Which, Infernals can't attack air.
Work complete.
Might as well send these up to do something. Infernals can't attack air, so that's the bummer. And there's a lot of air in these bases. And that just means Archimon will get focused down, I think. Okay, here comes green. I also don't know how aggressively they're going to realistically rebuild. So, like, let's just attack this stuff and see if maybe they won't rebuild it and we just have to chip away. Slowly but surely. I'd rather save for the Dark Portal, honestly. There's another hero here. There's the tower spam. No, not again. Not again. Not again. I feel like this hero is not that useful, unfortunately. Just stay back there, buddy. Spirit of Vengeance is out. We just gotta kill her. They don't appear to be moving out to rebuild, so we could just call down Infernals, run him in, attack a base. No. He comes back all right. The heroes come back, but if they don't rebuild buildings, that might be our chance. We can just stay defending with our heroes. Okay, goodbye. We could just stay defending with our heroes and build a force of just Infernals. Again, run them in. Attack buildings, destroy them. That's it. That's it. Just that. Over and over and over again. The problem is, I think, well, I could just build the Infernals. Again, also they're magic immune. They do the chaos damage. And the only thing that's really going to focus them down, I think, are going to be ground units. And then we just keep using Dark Portal every time it's up. Yeah, I can't really tower spam this. I mean, I can.
Work complete.
But we have an army to deal with that.
Our town is under attack. No waste.
Was there not enough space so we didn't get all the demons? No, I think we did. Oh, no, not that. Nope, there's Kara Star Dragon. Fucking bitch. Oh, no. Unconscionable. Unconscionable. We have to pretty much focus her down exclusively. Go all the way around, you dummies. And I can't stun her, and look how fast she heals. I don't know about this one, boys. Like, it's important to me that I always, again, make sure that I give the maps the time that I think they deserve. But this one, I think, is just a little too... Well, I mean, it's hard, but I don't think it's, like, intentionally super hard, if that makes sense. I don't think that this was made with the thought of, like, oh, it's going to be, like, near impossible. Oh, I can't even repair that. That's what the tower spam's for, boys. Like, I'm alive. Let's do this.
Under attack. We're under attack.
I gotta run again. We gotta see if they don't rebuild this stuff, then there's a chance. If they have rebuilt it all, then I think I'm just gonna call it now because I don't. It's not. Yeah, they destroyed my demon gate. Because I feel like this is just gonna be a case of banging my head against the wall.
We're under attack.
Okay, they don't appear to be rebuilding, so if we can get into this base and hit the town halls... Fucking Moonwells. Hit the town halls, kill the altars. Then there is a chance. Oh, yeah, she's got the Scepter of Healing. It's an item. That's why. At this point, I think I just need to completely restart, but it's kind of hard to say. I don't really know what the right combination would be, besides basically just running in Infernals to try to snipe buildings, which isn't necessarily going to work. Mass air... Let's see. Did I lose the building where I build air units? I thought they were at the bestiary. I may have lost my bestiary. Am I looking right at it? No, I think it's gone. So, Wind Riders could be okay. I didn't check. You know what? Let's restart because you start with a Wind Rider. If the Wind Riders do chaos damage, we'll be in business. I mean, I think there's a lot of combinations of units that we could use, but none of which I think would alleviate the core problem of the map and allow us to actually win. See, the Wind Riders do chaos damage. They do have light armor, so they're going to get completely roasted by enemy air units, though.
Ready to work.
What I want to do is just hotkey all my production structures. We're going to make more Wind Riders. We're going to rally everything to Archimond. I could give myself... If I'm going to cheat, maybe I would just give myself money. And we're just going to go and try to take out this bottom base straight away. Obviously, the hero is the problem. We can't stun her. She heals like a healing fountain to every unit around her, which is just absurd. I don't think these do enough damage to realistically snipe things. We get our army from Archimond here. And we just, I mean, our stuff does chaos damage, so the key is you just gotta build stuff. Cancel those because those are expensive. Destro Math. Doom something. And then there's her. She's not... Maybe Starfall starts on a cooldown. It's very possible. No, there's Starfall. So I think maybe we just... Again, we snipe a building and we back out. Poor Destromath, almost dead. So we lost that entire demon army. Incredible. They're better than me when I play Essence of Eternity. Or what is it called? Twilight of the Gods?
We're under attack.
What's the last map called? Twilight of the Gods, right? Let's wait for our cooldowns. We know that Starfall is no longer up. Oh, he's Gorgonash now. Just leave. You're just the worst. Okay, destroy this. Again, honestly, I'm mostly looking to see if I can get to the altar. But where is it? Just ignore that. Just gotta, like, wander in and destroy their production, you know? Well, I killed an Ancient of Wonders. Isn't that useful? There it is. Just dive it, dog. Even if you die. Actually, the Infernal should be able to do it. Though he's probably stuck in here. That's fine. We can pay to get him back. Then we need lumber. Then we need Infernals. Gorgonesh, whatever. Again, I haven't really... If I would have actually been attacking that earlier, I think this can work. In fact, I think we just ignore all the stuff along the way, and we drop the Infernals in the back with Archimon, snipe the altar, and leave. I think that will work. Because again, and we just leave our other starting units. We don't even bother. We just basically sack Archimon to snipe the altar. And then meanwhile at home, we just keep building stuff. So now it's Destromath again. So we're going to send him this way. For some reason, again, he doesn't have divine armor. I don't know. I'm not really questioning it anymore. And then we're just going to, again, we're going to run in. We're going to summon our demons to distract. And then we're going to call down Infernals to go and snipe the other thing. So we do this. Go for the altar. And then he is path blocked. We can maybe kill this bear to get out. Okay, altar down. I mean, this is kind of what I was talking about doing in the first place. So now when she dies, in theory, they won't rebuild that. When she dies, she won't come back. That is huge. If we can eliminate the enemy heroes from the equation, I think we can defeat these bases.
Our town is under attack.
Can you imagine if you could devour the mountain giants? That would be so good.
What do you want?
Okay. What's up, Jonathan? It's going good. This map's given me some trouble. And I'm looking for ways to do it, if only because I don't want to even consider thinking about doing Jabo Vengeance on this one, because this one just seems like a nightmare. What I'm gonna probably keep doing this same thing, and then run in and hit production structures. I do see they appear to be rebuilding something. Hang on, I'm gonna quick save.
We're under attack.
They do rebuild it. All right. Well.
Ready to work.
It was a long shot. Did they just spawn those out of nowhere? Where did those come from? That's the nail in the coffin. If those literally just appeared, that's it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I tried my best. I think tower spamming outside of the enemy bases would work.
We're under attack.
No, I think they existed. I think those units existed. So yeah, they cluster up.
Ready to work.
And then they come at us. That's fine. No, I think this is one where, like, if I'm stopping now, I'm going to distinctly say that Jabo Venge is pretty much off the table. This is not this one. Just I don't think would be revisited. So I could try to come up here and get some items for my heroes. Staying alive to get up here in the first place would be quite the challenge.
Ready to work.
Gem of True Sight, no. I mean, I think there's so many little things that can be done to alleviate the map in general. Specifically, this hero absolutely does not need to... Where is she? Is she over here?
We're under attack.
Where is... Oh, there she is. This hero does not need magic immunity, nor does she need a Scepter of Healing. I think that is absurd. There are 4 enemy bases. Cenarius can come back indeed. Shadow Orb +9. Mind Staff. Of course the Horde of Cenarius makes sense. Shield of the Death Lord. And then he's got the Invulnerability Pot. I assume he can't get that back. So basically they've been given... There are multiple Horns of Cenarius. And then there are also random Keepers of the Grove. Kind of unclear what those are for. So we barely even got through any of these bases. Also, the base layouts are very, very tricky to get into in the first place. It's mostly air, and as the Burning Legion, surprisingly, we don't really have a great answer to air. Like, even our Doom Guards don't really do great against air, and we can't upgrade them. We can't get them plus 1, 2, 3 to do better against air. Maybe Raiders and pulling down all the enemy air units could work. I kind of want to make an Infernal contraption because it's possible if we can summon Infernals with these, that could be okay. Snipe the Ancient and the Wisps. I actually tried that. See, like, there's 2 Ancients here. And there are lots of Wisps. So I don't think it's as easy as sniping all the Wisps. Because you'd have to destroy the gold mine, kill all the Wisps, and the actual tree. Not to mention, then you have to kill the altar. Like, I'm all for coming up with a clever strategy, but again, I think... No, okay, so no, Oh, they're not even siege weapons. Normally these are siege weapons, so they're not even the good... They're not even the good ones, unfortunately.
We're under attack.
I think this is going to be one of the few where I'm just going to have to outright concede. Because, like, I can see a path to victory, but it would be extremely, extremely challenging and time-consuming. And that's okay for the most part, but I also, again, get the impression that this map wasn't necessarily fully tested at all, really. And a lot of it, again, I get the... It's kind of my new thing. I've been bringing this up in a lot of videos, is the haphazard placement of things. I'm happy to be proven wrong, and I'd love to hear from the creator. The creator's not here with us in the chat, and I don't want to be disrespectful, and I'm happy for the entry, but I think this is like way overboard. Specifically the heroes, the enemy heroes are nuts, and we're capped at level 6. I don't get it. All right, Jay Barrino's been bested. Jay Barrino has been bested. I don't think there's going to be much of like an after mission discussion because I talked about it all here in the end as we kind of reviewed the map to see what there was. The only extra thing I could think of doing is trying to clear out the way to the fountain to see if those if those creeps drop like incredible items, maybe. But that's the only thing, and it's like we can't stun the people out of the Starfall and the Rejuve. That's tough stuff. They're using our own tactics against us. They're using our own tactics against us that we would use in the last Night Elf mission. So this is the only map so far that I outright basically throw in the towel. All the other ones that I couldn't beat, I am comfortable and confident that I could go back to them and beat them, and I probably will. Like, Full Circle, UED AIP Full Circle is a great example of one that, like, it got the better of me, but I know I can beat that map. And it's definitely fair. This map, I think, is just unfair. And the general layout of the map is also really challenging. Thank you, Jonathan B., for the keep it up 5 pounds. Appreciate it. Again, this is a bad look for me. Like, if you're just coming to the stream and this is the first map you see, it's a bad look for me to be like, I'm giving up. I typically have not done that. This is one of the few maps where I'm just like, ugh, I can't do it. I just can't. I encourage you all to give it a shot, though. Try it. Let me know if you can beat it. You know what? I know Chen La has been playing some of these, as well as a lot of the other Maporino lords, but Chen La has played this one in particular and did beat it. He did do it. I mean, here's the thing. I did spend a lot of time on a lot of the other maps. I spent a good close to an hour, not a full hour. I spent like 45 minutes on this map. So it's not like I didn't put in the time to try to find out a strategy. And I think at the end of the day, I'd have to start over and put in close to an hour and a half total, starting from scratch, as opposed to like having a save where we could make it work. So that's why, again, I think it's probably for the best that we move on. Okay, so I'm going to move on to Insane Monsters, which is the reforged prologue. I understand, Ryu. Yeah, I think a lot of folks would probably just would cheat. I think that map, for the record, I think that map is possible. It's not impossible to beat. I want to be very clear about that. But I think it's just outside of my purview. Okay, we're actually just going to go back in. Because now we're going to play... Right, there is Insane Monster in the chat. Moving on, we're going to stay in Warcraft 3 Reforged, and we're playing Reforged, Prologue 2. Exodus of the Horde, Chapter 2, Departures, Reforged. So Insane Monster has remade the prologue maps to be more... I honestly don't know, and we'll find out. More interesting, more engaging, perhaps? We're not going to know until we give it a shot. So let's go and see what it's all about. So this is going to be the second map from the vanilla tutorial campaign, I believe. 3 days later, southwest of Durnhold Keep, Thrall and his vanguard approach the Lordaeron coast.
It's been 3 days, and this prophet has yet to show himself. I hope I'm not making a huge mistake by trusting him.
War Chief, the clans are assembling as you ordered, but it will take them some time to reach us.
Then we must prepare this camp immediately. I want my warriors to have food and proper lodgings when they arrive.
Yes, War Chief.
Warrior, has there been any word from Hellscream? He and the Warsong clan were supposed to have been here by now.
No, War Chief. We haven't heard from Hellscream in some time.
Hellscream!
Damn it, Hellscream. Where the hell are you?
Damn it, Hellscream! Where are you? Do you know how to play the tutorial about... You know what? Yeah, I will. I will do that. Tell me how to play.
The spirits are restless.
I think they give you
In order
peons.
to establish
Yeah.
a base and recruit more troops, it is necessary to collect 2 different types of resources, gold and lumber. To learn how to harvest gold, select a peon.
Yes.
Once a peon has been ordered to harvest gold, he will automatically travel back and forth between the gold mine and your closest Great Hall. Here are a few additional peons. To increase the rate of gold collection, order them to harvest from the same gold mine.
Dabu.
Thank you.
The amount of gold that you currently possess is displayed in the upper right portion of your screen. As peons return to your Great Hall with gold, your gold stockpile increases.
Guys, I'm confused. I've never played this game before.
Yes.
To be fair, I did click yes. It's my fault. Inferior in all skills of
Now
worth,
that
he
your
is
gold
relegated
income
to
is
menial
steady,
tasks for
you
the
will
greater
want to
good.
produce additional peons to construct the rest of your base. To train a peon, first select your Great Hall. Training a unit takes time. When your Great Hall is selected, you can see a progress indicator in the bottom middle portion of your screen.
We're gonna need lumber. Let's get that
on
started
with it.
now.
Ready to work.
Dabu.
Then we'll get a pig farm.
For honor.
In order to support a larger population, additional orc burrows will have to be constructed. Burrows provide the food that allows you to train more troops. To construct a burrow, select one of your peons.
Yeah, you can't use the PTR for 1.31. There's something on Hive that allows you to play on one. Like there's a local download for it that so that you can play it, but I think that you have to uninstall Reforged to do it. So like right now, I'm playing a different.
Now click on the Build Structure button. Now that your peon has been assigned to gathered lumber, he will automatically travel.
I'm playing a
back and
different
forth
campaign. I'm
between
talking
the
over
forest
this
and
because
your
like
closest
we all
great
know
hall.
what this is about. I'm playing a different campaign with Shardundred right now, which is the Spoons Reforged 2-player campaign. So I can't uninstall the game until I'm done with that. But after that, I'll give it a shot.
War mills can increase the efficiency of your lumber harvesters. Try ordering a peon to construct a war mill near where your peons are chopping wood.
What do you want?
Why would I be chopping wood way over there?
I can do that.
Interesting that it, again, even just the little things with how you like highlight. I don't think it was like that in the actual game. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, like even just adding that little stuff is pretty interesting. Should I even be down here? Maybe it would have prompted me to come down here.
Work complete. Yes.
Okay, you guys, I guess, come over here instead, because that's where they want us to harvest
Now that
lumber.
your burrow has been completed, the peon who built it can be assigned to a new task.
Let's get on ready to work.
Okay, so this is all typical starting stuff, right? This is all normal. So I'm curious to see what's going to be different after the building tutorial, right? Because the whole idea, it even said, do you want to play the building tutorial? So giving the player the choice is quite nice. Also having the little highlight of where the building goes is pretty nice. Just like the little things like that. Also, you know, highlighting the buildings and the command card is an actual tutorial for how to play, as opposed to just the narrator talking to you. So I appreciate that. So let's just get through this, the rest of the building tutorial relatively quick, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I can't build anything else until the war mill is done, unfortunately.
Work complete.
Okay, and then I need a
War
barracks.
mills contain various upgrades that can be researched to improve your troops. All available upgrades appear as buttons in the War Mills command card. To research an upgrade, left-click on the one you want to purchase. Congratulations, you have accumulated enough gold and lumber to construct a barracks. This will enable you to train additional troops for your army. To construct a barracks, select a peon.
I can do that.
That's kind of weird. I placed it, he refused to put it down. Maybe it's because something changed in the command card or I wanted to highlight it or something like that. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, you know, I don't really... It's a tutorial, right? We know how to play the game, but, you know, let's LARP and pretend like we are a brand new player to the game, right? This kind of stuff is helpful compared to the original.
Whenever a unit finishes
for
training
sure.
from this building, he will automatically travel to the rally point's location. To place a rally point, select one of your unit-producing structures and right-click on the ground where you want the rally point to appear.
Don't speak to me about that. All right, let's just get another burrow now in advance. And then I'll get a second barracks as well, because, you know, what else are we using our lumber for?
What do you want? Work complete. Okie dokie.
Now the guy should be like, hey, you can make
Now
grunts.
that your barracks is complete, you can begin training grunts to reinforce your army. To train a grunt, first select your barracks.
Honor.
I probably should have just skipped this, but again, it's just like just showing off the little things that have been added. The nice little quality of life stuff
Continue
that is
producing
now
grunts
here.
until you reach your quest requirement.
Something need doing? Yes.
All right. And then we can build them a little bit faster after all this. The music has stopped.
The spirits are
Work
restless.
complete. Look, Naros.
Are these Murlocs normally here? I think no.
Research what you want. My life for the Lord.
Oh! Look at that little asshole. Oh, they're not happy.
I am the war chief.
Don't worry, buddy. You'll be fine.
Work complete. None.
Oh, they're leashing. Haha!
Yes.
It was a Murloc ambush. That feels fitting for,
Yes.
you know, Murlocs in general.
Let's get on with it. Your time has come.
Poor Thrall. He's getting roasted.
My life
am
for the
the
Horde.
war chief.
Yeah, so this, again, is definitely different. Normally, I think the Murlocs are not there at all.
I can do that.
Let's get on with it. The spirits are restless.
Suddenly, Cenarius comes in and starts rejuvenating them all, and then a magic immune hero with Starfall kills us while we're just trying to kill level 1 Murlocs, and you're like, Jesus, what did I do to deserve this?
Yes.
Hey, get over here.
Life for the Horde.
I got another burrow coming up. Don't speak to me about that. At least one of them's coming out. Perfect.
Let's
Health
get
pot?
on with it.
You know what? That's perfect.
For honor.
That was perfect. That was exactly what I needed at the time.
Dabu. I am.
I'm just getting myself
the
into
war
position.
chief. Yes.
Huh. Okay, so it looks like this is all different. Like normally you get to a bridge and then you cross the bridge to get to the human base to rescue Grom. You find out the narrator is Archimond. In this timeline, Thrall becomes a pit lord with a randomized name. That's too good.
You orcs are in violation of the Alliance Internment Act. We've already captured one of your leaders. If you surrender now, we'll spare your lives.
Wow.
War Chief, they say they've captured one of our leaders. Maybe they're referring to Hellscream.
I hope not. But if they have captured Hellscream, I'll make them regret it. Loktar Ogar! Come, my warriors! We must drive the humans back!
So usually at this point, you have the watchtowers as well. So like you're guaranteed to have 5 grunts at this point. So like I'm not concerned about like, oh, it's gonna end up being really challenging.
Are restless.
Pop this.
What you want?
Oh, and there's a rune of healing right there. The use of runes is quite nice in the prologue as well.
Yes.
So yeah, normally there's a bridge, and then you have watchtowers there, but instead now it's
For honor.
Yes?
it's all mildly different.
Dabu.
The wretched humans have been destroyed.
Move Thrall and the rest of your forces across the bridge, such as the one located here.
Restless.
Okay. So yeah, that cutscene was new as well. Like, I think that the description of like, it's changing these. Oh, lore! There's lore. The Alliance Internment Act is the law passed by the Alliance of Lordaeron after the defeat of the Horde during the Second War. It's a call for all orcs to be taken to internment camps. Well, thank God
For honor.
we get some lore tips. Anyway, again, just the idea that like, oh, Blizzard promised to kind of like
Master?
remake the maps to be more lore accurate as well. Like, I guess that's what this is
the war
attempting to
chief.
deliver on. And so far, like, even just, you know, making a cutscene that actually,
Yes.
is different than the original and not just simply with applied graphics is pretty cool. Oh, look at this.
Honor.
Take everything, men. Take all the valuables. Well, we're all poisoned. That's not a fun time. Also, it's possible that an enemy attack will flank us and go around us and kill us in the tutorial. Just saying, it's possible. Vampiric Potion is interesting.
Dabu.
Interesting choice for Thrall.
Dabu.
That would have been helpful for the Murloc section,
For
I guess.
honor.
4 bandits, he's in trouble. Alright, let's go. Let's go get our shaman.
Yes.
My life for the Horde.
None will survive.
So there are 2 little creep encounters that have been added for some extra items, and assuming, I mean, now in Reforged, the missions 3, 4, and 5 are in there. The extra items should be pretty useful, especially because they're consumables.
Let's get on with it.
Like stat items, less so, because you're going to have to trade them out to make space for other stuff anyway.
The War Chief. For honor.
Did
War
I?
Chief, we've found where they're holding Hellscream, but the area is protected by fortified guard towers.
Then destroy them. Hellscream must be freed.
Well, this is not super pleasant, but I think we just got to stick it out. Let's use this.
The spirits are restless.
And we can make more grunts. Again, a surprisingly difficult encounter for the tutorial, just, you know, but it does teach the player how to maybe utilize some of these terrain choke points to your advantage. So I think that's actually a good thing. You can go and find probably more shaman and grunts. And, you know, you're probably going to bleed a lot of units trying to get through here, but the idea is then you can complete the secondary objective to get reinforcements along the way. And they're Warsong grunts. That's a nice little thing there.
Yes?
Very cool. There may or may not actually be anything in these huts, but you know you boys gotta check.
Dabu. Time for killing.
You know you boys gotta check. Do I need to move him to this beacon? No. Lesser clarity, that's actually pretty good. Bust it down. Bust it all down. Here, break this. Break, break, break. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the grunts getting stuck was very intentional.
Huh? I am.
I assume that's meant to be
for honor.
Very intentional. There's a lot of pickups so far on this map. I guess another thing it's good to teach the player early is, like, don't be stingy with your consumables, because there's a bunch. You know?
Dabu, direct me. For the Horde.
Shamans are mortal mediators between the elements themselves. No shaman could be found among the orcs until dark magic was banned. No!
The spirits are restless. Yes.
He's saved. These guys are now my hut breakers. That's the only reason they exist.
Time to die.
Okay, get him out. Get him out.
My life.
Oh yeah.
Horde. Power to the Horde. For the Horde.
For the Horde. Okay, so let's what do we get here? Scroll of mana. I mean,
for honor.
Sure. Probably the one thing that I really don't need, but that's all right. Couple different ways to go. I guess let's come down here first. So, like, minor thing, like the villagers... South Shore is a Lordaeron port town where people fleeing Stormwind settled after the First War. It was partially destroyed during the Second War. See, so this is all new. Also, like, the fact that they're not hostile is a nice little thing. Magistrate Henry Caleb.
I am the War Chief.
Again, I assume that this is all stuff from WoW, and this is the stuff that I think we would have expected to get in Reforged. But we obviously did not.
How can I help?
Anything? No.
A wise plan.
How about this one?
Let's get on with it.
I think, were we forced to come through here? No, that's an open gate. It's fine. Well, we're going around.
Yes. We're under attack.
Hey, where'd you come from?
The spirits
break. So again, I think the allure here, in loving memory of Jesse Morales, is the attention to detail. There are little secrets that you can find as if you want to explore, but you don't have to. We could have easily just walked right in and finished it up. But again, it's nice. I think that, again, that's what people wanted, at least what I think people wanted from Reforged, is this concept of actually
Understood.
Of like actually having secrets to find that are associated and have been added in since WoW, so that you kind of get an aha moment. You want to get that aha moment once you find them. I think that's the whole point, and instead we got virtually nothing. I mean, where those moments did exist, it was pretty neat, but not enough of them existed, is my point.
Let's get on with it. I am.
All right, let's get him in there. Even our tent breakers.
Huh?
There's a surprising amount of combat on this mission, that's for sure. Like, there's more combat on this mission than, like, the actual mission 1 of the game. So the difficulty is definitely up there. The difficulty is definitely higher than the original, for sure, without a doubt. Wait, hang on. Do you think I wouldn't have seen?
Time has come. We're under attack. Yes.
It was worth it.
For honor.
Tent breaker, not a hard job, I think. Yeah, right. Nothing.
The spirits.
That's good, actually.
Dabu.
Trying to give a better showing than getting smashed last map.
What you want?
I refuse to speak of it.
Me. I am
Not enough
war
mana.
chief.
No, 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 no! 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 You sons of bitches. It's fine. Whoever we lose at this point. Before we step on the beacon, I think I just have to destroy the towers, right? I was going to say, before we do that, we could look around and see if there's anything else.
Yes.
There's the ships.
For honor.
I guess I could have broken those to see. Those are then that's where Grom is. Oh, I didn't realize I could change the difficulties. He's dead, Jim. Hellscream!
Hellscream, are you all right?
I'm fine, little brother. Luckily, they only injured my pride.
Great, because we're getting out of here now. We're leaving the human lands for good.
Finally. Follow me. I have an idea. We can set sail on the humans' own ships.
Perfect. But we'll need to wait for the rest of the Horde.
That's right, cheer him on.
The Horde is assembled, War Chief. We await only your command.
Ka!
Now, go, young thrall. Sail west to the lands of Kalimdor. It is there that you will find your destiny. It is there that your people's salvation will be assured.
Medivh, what are you doing with that beard? It's like a half mustache, and the middle is shaved off. You gotta decide what you're doing with that. Either grow it out or shave it off, my man. It's embarrassing for you. I agree with Pandora. If Blizzard actually remade the maps, it would pretty much look like that. The cutscenes have a lot of nice little touches to them, corralling the humans in them, Grom getting broken out of the cages. Honestly, Insane Monster, I don't know how you feel about this, but I think you should just replace the voice lines with the original ones so that he just calls him Grom. Just ditch that. I think that would be a nice little fan service for the people that actually care about that. But overall, I mean, I'm impressed. Again, it's a simple map. Like, I'm not looking for super challenge. I didn't realize there was a hard difficulty. Was I able to choose that somewhere? And if not, I guess I was on normal. But even for normal, that's, you know, I mean, that was a lot of enemy units for a tutorial, for sure. So you're definitely expected to make more than 5 grunts, and it's the tutorial. So I wouldn't say that's like a big deal. Oh, no lip syncing. That makes sense, yeah. Hell Scream! I had read somewhere that someone had figured out how to make the lip syncing work. Or no, that was you. You were the one that said you figured out how to make the lip syncing work. So that's probably, again, but getting it transferred from the existing campaigns into the custom campaigns, if I had to guess. But overall, again, I think that really the main thing is, like, you add it in, like, South Shore, you have, like, a little secret. So what you're doing is, by having that in the tutorial, you're making it clear to the players that there are secrets to find, at least one per map, perhaps. I don't know, I haven't played the other reforged mission that you had put out. But again, just this concept that there are secrets is neat, and it's going to cause the players to want to explore. And that's what I think a lot of us wanted with Reforged. A lot of us wanted the ability to re-experience the maps and find things that would be interesting. And I would have been happy for them to have changed more maps to allow for that, and then they tried to say, oh, well, you know, we got bad reactions from the fans. They didn't want us to change it, which is obviously untrue. They just didn't have enough time to do the changes that they wanted to do. And that's their own fault for being poor at estimating what they needed to do, and then having pressure by the publisher to get it out and get pre-orders started right after BlizzCon, etc., etc. You know, we've all been over it a million times. We don't need to get back into the disaster, the absurdity of it. But, again, it's more just looking at what this map provided that we didn't get otherwise. And, again, that's more attention to detail. And that was there in Reforged for some parts. Like, oh, there was a rune that dropped in the first human mission called Paranodal's End. You know, that's a tiny little attention to detail that, you know, most people won't care about, but it's there. And having stuff like that, which it seems like is what Insane Monster is adding in, is what people wanted. At least I'm speaking for myself. I wanted the ability to rediscover the maps, and that's what this did, even though it was the second prologue map, right? So extrapolating that across, you know, the entirety of Warcraft 3 is incredible to think about, and it would probably be an enormous undertaking to do. But, you know, if the scope right now is just to redo the tutorial, that's great, and I would definitely play those 5 missions once they're all out. So, good job. And yeah, I mean, like you said in the chat, Insane, is that you can do a lot without changing the story outright. You add lore tidbits, you add things in, but, you know, you're stuck with having to go along with the existing voice lines and the lip syncing. So it's not like you can change the dialogue to tell a different story, but you can add things in and change the context in which the dialogue is delivered to give a totally different experience. So yeah, good job. Very nice. All right. Who's next? Project Merge Discovery by 3-Card Monty. We have 2 entries left. And I actually have another one as well that was sent to me a little past the deadline because I had an arrangement with someone. It sounds like I'm having like an affair or something. And then I allowed them to submit a Maporino map late because of favoritism. But no, again, I did receive another one. We'll see if we have time today to play it. If not, we can mix it in when we decide to do some Jabovenge coming up. Let me make sure that I have this map in the right spot. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Let me double check that this is the latest version that he sent me. I don't think J-Bovenge will start tomorrow, just because I've been streaming twice a week, and that's a lot for me. So I'm probably going to come back next week. I will say, you know, if I stream tomorrow, and I'm leaning towards not, but if I stream tomorrow, it would be Command & Conquer. But I still haven't 100% decided on if I want to stream Command & Conquer or if I'm just going to make a series out of it. And I'm leaning towards a series right now. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I get a lot of questions. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to ask questions, by the way, but I get a lot of questions of like, oh, Jay, when are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? I'm just going to be honest, and I'm not trying to say don't ask the questions, but I'm just going to be 100% honest. I virtually never have a plan. I typically decide things like the day I'm going to do it. I mean, the only reason that I have a plan for these streams is because I've been playing Maporino. I knew there was a deadline that I set for it, and I've been consistently playing them on at least Saturdays and maybe Sundays. But, like, I'm happy to have you pose the question, because that at least gets me thinking about what I will do. Like, I haven't decided how I want to approach the CNC remasters. When I made Quarantino, I did that, like, almost on a whim. Like, I talked to Cools a little bit about it, who was, you know, he suggested it to me, and I think it was a great idea, and, I don't know if he's here right now, but I guess to give him some credit where credit's due in this small forum of limited viewership right now, I should mention it when I do the final video for Quarantino, that he did kind of put the idea in my head. So did Necron, actually. It was just like, within a day, I was like, let's do it. And then I made the announcement video, and it was on. You know, it was really that. It wasn't like a long period of planning to get that all set up. Again, sorry, I'm just double checking that I am working off of the latest version that was sent to me on this map. Let's see. May 20th. Oh, perfect. Okay, this is the right date. Perfect. Can I just say I'm actually really shocked? Maybe this is like imposter syndrome, but I'm always kind of shocked that I do get the kind of viewership that I do for my streams. It's nice. It's a good feeling. I'm glad that y'all are coming in to watch the Maporino event, because they are damn fun to play, that's for sure. When will you play Solitaire? I will say, I used to really enjoy Minesweeper. I used to play Minesweeper quite a bit, so... Also, Sam, to address your question earlier about Direct Strike, I actually played a little with Subsaurian, and I've got some videos. I just got to upload them, and I'll start putting those out again. That's just like, as I play it and I get some videos recorded, I'll put it up, but there's not really a schedule for those. I mean, it's mostly because, like, I don't have a consistent streaming schedule. Like, I have a lot of channel subscribers, of course, but it's more like stream viewers, they come and go, and you need to be really consistent and make appealing content for people to actually show up, regardless of the amount of subscribers you have watching your typically scheduled videos, is what I'm talking about. So, again, to see that people want to see the Maporino maps is really exciting for me. And I think, more importantly, I think it's exciting for the map makers. And that's, who we should be giving back to at the end of the day. Well, that's nice to hear, Tim Tebow. Timbo. That's nice to hear, Tim. I appreciate that feedback. All right, Torvis Bog from Metroid Prime 2 Remix. You're off. You're off! Check the sound. The sound is good. I think this is a .scm map, but I'm just going to assume that we're playing in Brood War. Tim Tebow. Kaboom. Well, I called him a professional American football player whose name is Tim Tebow, and he is Timbo, so it just kind of went in and out of my brain. filtered straight out that way. All right, so Maporino. We're back to StarCraft Remastered. This is the second to last entry of Maporino, and it's the last StarCraft Remastered entry. We got a really good diaspora across the different games as well. We got more Warcraft 3 entries this time than is typical. Like, we got a lot of StarCraft 2, which is fine. I'm not saying, like, if we got 30 StarCraft 2s and one Warcraft 3, I wouldn't complain, but I think it's nice to have the diversity. Like, we got some 1.16 entries, we got some remastered entries. Good stuff. Now, this is Discovery, which is the first map of a project called Project Merge, sent to me by 3Card Monty. So there is an entire campaign of this, and he sent it to me, and I said, you know, I can't be sure when I would play the whole thing. You know, I don't have Brood War consistently on my schedule, my upload schedule anymore. I just kind of pick stuff and play it if I have time. So I said, why don't you just send me a map, and I'll play it for Maporino/Quarantino, and here we are. So this is the first map. I think there are 2 campaigns that he's made, and the first one is called Project Merge. The Kostians have discovered a new superweapon. Find out what they've been hiding. Okay. Let me double check again. I'm going to probably end up moving my camera once we get started, but let's go for now. Adjutant online. Good morning, Commander. A new notification has been received. Your reassignment by the Valinda Army to the Phenomenon Corporation is now in full effect. Due to the current ongoing war between most of the Terran worlds of this sector, the Phenomenon Corporation has made some adjustments in its company's structure, such as changes to leadership and progression in terms of its future projects. One of the executives wanted to brief you on the mission he has for you now. I'll patch you through. Good morning, Commander. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mr. Corbin Traffic. I'm one of the CEOs of the Phenomenon Corporation and the lead director of our company's weapons division. The Valindians said that you were to follow my orders in helping us along to furthering the development of our weaponry that we sell to you and your military, including technological advancements, drug research, and other products of the such as guns and armor. Most of the materials you currently have in use are made by the company. With that being the case, I'm sure that I can trust you that you will also further our partnership into a long and prosperous one. Now then, let us get down to business at present, shall we? Just recently, we have gotten a report from one of our spies on the Kostia Pact that a super weapon has been discovered by them in the outer rim of space, and that it's powerful enough to take out an entire planet. We went on to state that they are currently running tests on it in a hidden facility on the world of Canyon. I'd like you to take command of my men and go down onto that planet and figure out what exactly that super weapon is so that we may be able to replicate it before they're able to put it to use on us. We don't just want to destroy the super weapon, we want to replicate it. I'm really not in favor of being able to replicate a planet-destroying weapon, but it is what is dictated to us. Get 4 Marines into the hidden facility. Here we are. Not many resources. If we follow this path, it should take us to our objective. So,
Yes, sir?
no advanced structures, no tanks. We are stuck on barracks.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
I guess let's at least look around. The real question is, what is the enemy going to have access to? This is technically the first mission of the entire campaign, so... I see. So they're like hidden in the trees like a bunch of jerks. I am a bit hesitant to move out even with just these early Marines, at least until we get more situated. Hello? Oh, I'm not playing UED AIP. Our workers don't smart rally onto minerals. Necron, you spoiled me. Would you be more or less happy about replicating the weapon if it turned out to be the Weeb Zerg? You mean destroying the Weeb Zerg? Like, that's the only acceptable use of a planet-destroying weapon. To purge a planet of the Weeb Zerg. See you later, Insane. Have a good one. Thanks for your submission again. Had a good time.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, barracks as soon as possible. So, again, with the limited resources here and no gas, I'm leaning towards probably wanting to leapfrog. We're probably going to have to leapfrog quite a bit. The Weeb Zerg are the planet-destroying weapon?
Right away, sir.
I guess. You gotta ask Hoop Thrower if that's acceptable to him or not. So I don't even think I'm going to make bunkers or anything for now. I just want to make more Marines and then be able to move up. Because, again, it's going to be really important that we move our units around. The other problem that I see is that there's these upraised ledges, and I wonder if... I'm a bit concerned on if we try to float, like, our command center to move it, if there's going to be stuff on those ledges that's just going to start shooting us down. That would be a big bummer.
Commander.
So how about we just get, like, a full group of Marines? And then we'll move up. And then see if we can find the next expansion. Because, again, I'm guessing is we're going to be, like, leapfrogging our way to different bases along the way. Or perhaps maybe our allies just picked the dumbest spot to get set up. I don't know. I don't know. We can't even make turrets, it looks like. Yeah, no turrets. And it's not like we have gas, so an engineering bay is not really going to provide us anything right now. Though it doesn't hurt to have it for when we can start getting gas, I suppose. But we can worry about that when the time comes. So medics are specifically disabled. I'm playing this on Brood War, but medics are explicitly disabled. Interesting. Let's just grab a second barracks and just churn out those Marines.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, ComSat would be nice. I can make an academy, but again, I can't do anything because I don't have any gas. So I think what I'm going to do is just go ahead and move forward with this group.
Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
And see if we can kind of navigate through the canyons a little bit.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
To then find a place where we can leapfrog our base forward. So here's some gas.
Let's move. Outstanding.
And some... Oh, God, don't move my camera. So I think that was supposed to be like a, ooh, did you see that kind of situation? There was a ghost hero there. Okay, so you all stay here. Move up and clear this out, and then we can build a command center up here, I guess.
I read you. Right away, sir. Roger that.
Because as soon as we can get upgrades, the sooner we can get upgrades, the better. What I don't know is if there's an enemy base that's actually going to build stuff that's supposed to be coming at me to kill me right now. So let's wipe out some of these barracks. I guess I'll hotkey these.
You want a piece of me, boy?
And having multiple command centers at the end of the day isn't that big of a deal. That's fine if we have some overlap. That was a pretty challenging area to take out. Vultures do, in particular, better damage against our Marines, so...
Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander, go, go,
Did see another group of... Well, it's one fire bat. Don't even let them shoot. So we take this out, and maybe just in case we do set up like a bunker to defend our new geyser.
Commander,
Then we want to check down here. I'm just going to save a lot because I don't want to have to... I mean, I don't know what to expect. I don't know if we're going to be getting attacked, if there's going to be waves coming at us, or what. So let's just be safe.
rock and roll.
And again, unfortunately, we are stuck with infantry. Oh, hello.
Rock and roll.
Oh, look, the Kostians left this here siege tank lying all alone. Commander, it's apparent that the enemy has not finished cleaning up after the remains of the broken tracked Gatter tanks that were made by our company after they have long fought for control over the area.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Roger that.
Astonishing to state that their structure gives me the impression that they might still be able to be salvaged. Let's grab these. So we do have a tank here that can defend us, so that's something. Let's get this refinery set up. Let's see if we can get these guys to come down the ramp. Cool. There's a lot of different enemy factions. We've seen brown, orange, and red. Here's some more resources.
Let's move. Outstanding.
The boss man left you some gifts. Come and take them if you want them. Okay.
Rock and roll. Job's finished.
No.
Go, go, go. Outstanding.
This is not good. Not good. Okay, so let's back up here.
Checked up and good to go.
I definitely need to move up and take those minerals. So let's do that. I'd like to kill this pre-placed group first before anything else. But we obviously just still need more Marines. You guys come over here. So I can get Marine range. Oh, so that the science facility is actually 100% worthless. We could probably use it to see up hills, like up cliffs. So that would be something.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, that's fine. Let's save our minerals. I should probably consider, again, leapfrogging. Let's get one more CC and then we'll start leapfrogging, because I can start this command center before we do anything else. So you get on this gas. Let's get this, and then we probably want to save up for Marine range. That's probably the only thing we're going to spend our gas on. This is certainly an interesting one. Again, oh, this is depleted. Okay. Again, as long as we can get enough on our geyser. This is going to be maybe tricky. I'm going to want to get a comsat as well. Let's go Marine range, and then we'll get several comsats. The problem with the comsats, like, maybe we get it on this, because then we can always be harvesting from that refinery. My concern is spider mines, because there are clearly vultures all over this map. Let's hug the left, or the right rather, and then kill the vulture. Hey, check that out. Someone lost their cat. Here, kitty kitty. I'm just gonna leave, by the way. I'm over the command card, I realize, my face, but that's fine. Here, I'll move myself just there. We'll put myself there. Darn it, it got away. Was I supposed to react to that in some way in order to...
Go, go, go. Let's move.
I don't know.
Rock and roll.
I don't know. Here, let's grab that comsat. Comsat should be quite nice. There's another geyser. There's not really a huge need for gas here. I'm not really concerned about gas. I just need to make sure that I get more minerals. The next step is definitely going to be destroying that.
Job's finished.
Though it's probably a trap, so we probably only want to go in with as many units as we deem necessary.
Upgrade complete.
Maybe we can find a science facility and capture it. That would be huge. Okay, there are definitely a bunch of mines. There are definitely a bunch of mines. Okay, so we do have a mild amount of gas income. We're not getting attacked by anything. Again, we're just kind of like a slow and steady. Come over here. I got a present for you. You mean you've got a spider mine?
Reporting for duty.
Okay, stop making SCVs. We're going to just grab this group and run them up here. This is our new income. We're just going to keep making Marines. I really don't see a good usage for fire bats here, to be honest. We've got this cleared out for the most part, and we can also long-distance mine from that geyser until it's depleted.
Rock and roll. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, I can't move the tank. I can repair it, though. I'm not sure how it took... You know what? It doesn't even matter. I don't even care about that. Just get mining.
Commander, let's move.
I actually think...
Reporting for duty.
See, I might want to lift that off.
Orders received.
Hello? What's happening here?
Commander. Standing by.
Let's save just because we're going to be running into mines.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
And we're mostly killing those before it's too late.
Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces
That's
are
fine.
under attack.
Again, I'll lose one.
You want a piece of me, boy?
So they are sending extra units up here. They're starting to send actual units out. I think the key is going to be finding more of these tanks. What I'm going to do is load it up because I didn't have enough energy to actually scan. Let's just sit here. Let's build one. I guess we can again leapfrog with bunkers just in case. This area over here is safe because of the tank.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, see, oh, they came from the bottom. I see.
Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
I need to be able to scan
Outstanding.
and kill those mines without losing multiple Marines. I guess I'll spend the money to get these, and then I'll just leave them behind. That's fine too.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh well, it would help if I actually put some units in here. Eh?
Your forces are under attack.
Eh? He's done it.
Add-on complete. Base is
Okay.
under attack.
Again, we're living, we're learning.
Base is under attack.
Is this just our life now? Wow, the range on those tanks is amazing.
Standing by. Go, go, go. Let's move.
I think I've actually lost more.
Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy?
I think I've lost significantly more had I just would have gone for that orange base. Jesus.
Forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Base is under attack.
You definitely have to do this at a specific pace because you're going to run out of cash. Oh, it's not C. It's... That's why I'm dying to spider mines, because I'm using the wrong hotkey to scan.
Piece of me, boy. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, every little bit.
Commander, you want a piece of
Let's
me,
move
boy?
up here.
Rock and roll.
And I still don't feel super comfortable.
Commander, outstanding.
Oh my god, why are there so many mines?
Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Base is under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir. Orders received. Rock and roll. Commander,
We may end up killing our own stuff with the tank, which is my concern. I want to get down here and get those minerals.
good to go.
That's the key.
Base is under attack.
Let's get up here.
Reporting for duty.
We've got a little choke point, but again, we're going to run out of cash here if we're not extra careful. Let's also just cycle a save, I guess. I see one more mine. If we go from the left, we should just avoid it, and I think we may have enough
Base
Marines
is under attack.
Reporting for duty.
to bomb into this now.
Commander, go.
So let's go.
Outstanding. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, cool. We've done it. There we go.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Rock and roll.
Base is under attack.
Very many barracks, but that's okay. Repair.
Go, go, go. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's move on down here. We got to go for the barracks. Okay, cool. And then what I'm going to do is probably float this command center. That tank is incredible. The question is, how many are there going to be? So we're going to come here and then down. It's going to take it a while, but, you know.
Give me something to shoot.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Oh, hello. Okay, I just... Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Don't destroy that. We can capture it. No, stop it!
Rock and roll. Let's move.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Can I repair it if it's an enemy?
Right away, sir.
I think so.
Standing by.
Okay, cool.
Give me something to shoot.
Base is under
Jacked
attack.
up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Let's not spend any other money until we can get this base down here set up. Command center, come on down here and take this. We have new income plus some more down here once we can get that tank and then also the starport.
Base is under attack.
So I'm going to take a small group.
Outstanding. Commander. Go, go, go. Rock and
We got to kill mines.
jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
We should clear out this area before we investigate this building. All right, fine.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and
Let's
roll.
take the tank.
Outstanding. Let's move.
That can very slowly destroy this little area. No, stop it. Stop attacking it. He repaired it to full and then started attacking it. You fool.
Your forces are under attack.
Mr. Purple with the channel membership. What a god. Actual human god. I get up here, repair this thing.
Commander. Outstanding. Standing by. Give me something to shoot.
We just got to defend the tank.
Right away, sir.
Thank you so much, Mr. Purple. I appreciate that.
Give me something to shoot.
This map is certainly interesting, and if you're not prepared to act in a specific way, you're going to be in real trouble, that's for sure.
Commander. Let's move.
I feel like the tanks have higher range than usual. Is that just me? It seems like it, at least. That looks promising.
Standing by.
Can't quite hit those two guys.
Base is under attack.
Let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
You don't need to be repairing anymore. Come on down here. Again, we're harvesting now, so let's start getting more Marines. We got a nice little army building up down here. Mr. Purple, are you on the Discord? I will, I'll make sure to give you the role. Mr. Purple says, love your content, Jay. Been watching since your first uploaded SC Remastered campaign. That was a great play. I remember that one, too. That one kind of sticks in my memory. I had a really good time with that specific...
Go, go. Rock and roll.
that specific playthrough.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I thought that playthrough went really, really well. I was able to riff a lot. You know, I think that makes for a good playthrough. All right, we can go to the starport now. Let's also grab these vultures.
Outstanding. Let's move. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
supply depots required.
Thanks for saving us. We found out that they were going to test that weapon out on us. No way we're going to let them make chopped liver out of our asses.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Commander, there would be
Additional supply depots
more
required.
Kostians that have defected in the vicinity that would be willing to help our cause if we were to locate them.
Yeah? No problem.
I like the little map events all over the place.
Reporting for duty. Commander, rock and roll.
I quite like them. Ooh, that was close.
Job's finished.
And then we gotta grab the starport.
Job's finished.
Now we also have the challenging job of having to move forward and trying to...
Base is under attack.
Reporting for duty.
We should clear the area. I did!
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
Are there more mines, maybe?
Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It's
Not
all
enough
clear.
Energy.
Rock and roll.
Oh, wait.
Go, go, go.
There are more mines.
Let's move.
Because of course there are. Okay, let's just grab... You know, the vultures can probably do this pretty well. I'm still gonna remake this command center because I have the minerals to do it, and I would prefer to keep the comsat.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. I read you.
Yeah, not participating on the Discord is fine. I just want to make sure that I get you on there.
Let's move. Reporting
Let's
for
repair
duty.
this.
Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
I bet there's a science facility we'll be able to take.
I read you. Orders received. I read you.
Let's do it like that. And then...
What are you on?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I'm going.
Is that it?
Commander, go, go, go. Rock and
Was there something else?
Not enough energy.
I don't know. Does anyone have any ideas?
I read you, sir.
Let's just take this Marine and just right-click them all around here.
Go. Let's move.
There's another spider mine. He'll find it, I guess.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Eight, 9, 0. Okay, cool.
SCV good to go, sir. Standing by. Reporting for duty. Commander, jacked up and good to go.
Base is under attack.
You know, it's funny because we were talking about Minesweeper right before this. I mean, I'm not too concerned about the triggers. If, you know, it's fine one way or another. The problem is now we've got to try to push into these areas. I think I'm going to stick to the high ground, actually. Let's take a group of Marines and bring them up here.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot.
Put the weak Marines inside the bunkers.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
I am benevolent, after all.
Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go.
Okay, you're all coming with us. Wounded warriors, you go in the bunkers.
Reporting for duty.
Seems like the attacks have stopped very mildly for now, so let's just get more Marines, and then
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
no mines.
Not enough energy.
Very odd layouts.
Your forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot.
Extremely strange,
On your mind?
but that's fine.
Go, go, go.
I really want to get this tank, so let's do it.
Rock and
Your forces are
Get up there and
under
repair it quickly. It's very important. Stop just run.
You want a piece of me, boy? What are you on? Make up your mind.
Quick.
Reporting for duty.
And just like that, we've opened the way.
Your forces are under attack.
God. Flippin' damn it.
Make up your mind. Jacked up and good to go.
Okay, this is a challenge. You're probably just going to use comsats ultimately to do this. I'm going to get even another comsat.
Yes, sir.
This is like, protect your comsats the mission.
Yes, sir.
Let's cycle a save, because I got to keep this tank alive. It's absolutely crucial.
SCV good to go, sir.
Base is under attack.
I read you.
Destroying this base is obviously absolutely 100% necessary.
Give me something to shoot.
And we don't want to run into the gauntlet here.
Base is under attack.
Take the shot. There we go. Let's see if we can get a Marine over here. Just kind of skirt. Nope, not quite. I just need to give a little bit of vision on the tank. That's for the tank, that's all. Okay, that's all good.
Your forces are under attack.
Shoot! I was like, what the hell? Keep doing that. The layout of this base is so bizarre to me. Let's move up with you all.
Your forces are under attack.
Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, looks good. Let's move up. Another base is now in our possession, and another tank.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's maybe go and grab whatever this is. Again, I don't need more gas. I'm happy to just keep going with the depleted gas. What the? How did you guys get in here? This area is restricted. All right. I get why you're here, so don't shoot me, please. My name's Dexter Reed. I trade services for resources with information I've gathered from all over the sector. I can help you out if you want me to. If you bring me minerals, I can use the plans that are in my shop to create a device that can detect and disable any mines that come within its vicinity. I'll need about 800 to create the parts for them.
Outstanding.
I mean, alright guys, here you go. The Minesweeper needs to be carried by an SCV in order for it to be effective. Thanks for your business, and remember, if you're in need, just ask Reed. Interesting.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
I'm just gonna keep making command centers. Again, I'm just gonna keep scanning, and that's all well and good for me. We can pick that up later, though. What an odd layout for a base, that's for sure.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Can we cram a bunker right there? That would be perfect.
Up and good to go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
The obvious thing is to stick to the... Oh, God. The obvious thing is to just stick to the high ground, right? This looks walled off, so now we've got to go back to the low ground now.
Base is under attack.
Pretty sure, yeah. If they can't fit through there, we can't fit through there.
Your forces are under attack.
Alright, who's weak? I think I might be being a little too particular on this map. I really need to make some progress here and soon.
Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Okay, and then let's keep making this.
Affirmative.
You should check the bottom right. Okay, got it.
Job's finished.
Okay, I like the look of that.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Again, I'm still looking for, like, the we should clear the area first. Which I did. It's possible we need to clear, like, up here. Courtney Springfield.
Job's finished.
I could float a command center up there.
Job's finished.
Vehicle detected. Classification anti-infantry assault vehicle. Further authorization is necessary to access the main control module.
Give me something to shoot.
Extraordinary. The look of this Jeep is similar to our company's Grizzly prototype Jeep. The vehicle doesn't make it into production, though, due to complex design. Commander, it's possible that its code is still in the surrounding area.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, so we're looking for
Something on your mind? I read you.
schematics or command codes for a tank. We're gonna come on down here. We're gonna start moving through the canyon. I'm also going to just make more.
Let's move. Go, go, go.
More barracks and then float them to the high ground. Actually, I could float a command center up there too.
I can't build a reporter for two way. Yes, sir?
So let's lift this off, and then what we can do is make units to take control of the tanks, basically. I just sort of can't build it, something's in the way. I'm not sure what I even tried to start building.
Give me some of this shit. I read you, sir.
This is very clever. It's interesting. Like, it's kind of a slog, but it's, you know, it's neat. There's a lot of interesting things that you can find, which I like. There are the mines. Okay. I feel like if it's red, like the red faction, then you probably can hit it with a tank. Go, go, go. Okay, Minesweeper complete. Let's move up. Let's move up, and then let's make Marines to take control of this tank. Not that I really need it anymore. We can go talk to Courtney Springfield. There is a campaign. It's like a fully made campaign for this. No mines? More tanks in the high ground. We probably want to go up and to the left as soon as possible. The enemy attacks have thinned out considerably, and I think that's because we destroyed the base in the middle right. Okay, grab this.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's go look everywhere. Again, there's a lot of stuff to discover, which I like a lot.
Forces are under attack.
Please.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, next step, I'm going to make a command center to float up there next.
Something on your mind?
Step 2. Let's get up here.
What do you want? Piece of me, boy?
Bossman sends his regards. You are now going to die, sir. No. Oh, I killed it. Okay. So now I think we can work from the top down. Hello. Halt, who goes there?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ho ho ho, welcome to the infirmary, everyone. May I ask for the titles that you go under?
Your forces are under attack.
I see. Okay, now I will spill the beans in plain speaking. I go by Dr. Brian Welford. I was asked to come down here to study the effect of weapons currently being experimented on and need to know the basis. I don't know what the weapon is, but if you don't kill me, I can heal all your infantry units if you come by here again.
Commander, rock and roll.
Sir, the measurement of the amount of medical supplies in the infirmary concludes that we have enough of everything to treat all of our units for a single pass only. So it's like literally heal everything. We don't need these anymore. We're going to move you up. Is this done? It is. We're going to lift off. We're going to take this base. We can work from the bottom up. We can go look for other tanks as well. Perfect. Just do it. Just do it now. It's fine. I've got a lot of supply. Nah, I don't have that much supply, but to heal all your infantry, wait for... You know what? Never mind. There's no reason to, in retrospect, but... Okay, Marines. I'm going to rally them all up here. I'm going to move up and build more barracks as well. Let's explore down the left. Orange base. Very nice.
forces are under attack.
I don't see any mines.
Your forces are under attack.
Did I lose all those Marines to one bunker? Like, what is happening here?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, now I have to rebuild everything, but that's A-okay. We'll get it worked out. Let's just get this bunker loaded up.
Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? Job's finished. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's also reconsolidate our income.
Commander.
Specifically this.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Right away.
We can long distance mine, I guess, and then we've also got this base.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Back up here, buddy. Just go and hold position. You're very good against infantry. We want to keep you alive. I'd love to get up that ramp to kill Orange next. Let's save again because my income is not great. So we just got to get this saturated. We got these SCVs. Stop. Okay, so you guys, I'm going to rally up. Yeah, up to here. That's fine. Are bunkers, like, beefier or something? It really seems like it. No! Sorry, back up. I think we can actually hit this from the bottom by going up and around. We can hit it from both angles, I should say. But that was my planned income, so that's kind of a bummer. Might be easier to take this one. This actually looks like a better spread of minerals as well. That puts us even closer to the enemy base, though. Again, it's really just deciding which direction we want to attack from as well.
Give me something to shoot.
Base is under attack.
Right away, sir.
This is tricky. I mean, I feel like I've been playing for a long time and have not made enough progress.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't see any mines. That's big. That burned down. So we should be able to just waltz in now. There, we can also just walk up and take that tank.
Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go.
So can we squeeze through here? Yes, we can.
Outstanding. Commander. Standing by. Report for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go.
If we can squeeze in and take the tank and then just sit on the tank, that's my plan at least.
Your forces are under attack.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Outstanding.
And then just hold position. That's it.
Jacked up and good to go.
Then we can slowly chip away at this.
Yes, sir.
We can get more vultures to help us in our choke point.
Reporting for duty.
We can come over here and land again.
Your forces are under attack.
Commander.
We can take this group and attack from the bottom.
Go, go, go. Outstanding. I read
I
you.
can build another command center here.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
I think that bunker there we're just going to have to bomb
Your
into.
forces are under attack.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Okay. I feel a lot safer. Oh, gosh.
Affirmative.
Base is under
Did I tell them to do that?
Right away, sir.
I must have.
Orders, Captain.
I think I transferred those SCVs, that's
Give me
why.
something to shoot. Outstanding. Let's move.
Okay, bunker down. Finish up this little group. Another orange base down. We've got him in a choke point here. The next step is probably going to go up the middle. That's the only way we can go, I think.
forces are under attack.
But don't just walk right into him. We can go and get those vultures.
Rock and roll, Commander. Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Okay, Okay.
Outstanding.
Yeah, I think there is a little too much static defense for the amount that you really have to crawl. You really gotta crawl your way.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you come on down here.
Right away, sir. Affirmative.
And this is where I really wish I had an idle worker button.
Report for duty. Affirmative.
So I got access to plenty of resources now.
Yes, sir.
I've got pretty much all the tanks available to me as well that have come along the way.
I read you. Affirmative.
Okay, there. Let's lift this one off and float it over here.
Base is under attack.
They're stuck, which is great for me. I'll take it. Obviously, getting that tank is kind of our next step.
Not enough.
You just have to
energy.
creep through these canyons. It just keeps going and going and going.
Not enough energy.
Brown doesn't attack us at all.
Your forces are under attack.
Jesus.
Not enough energy.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I don't know how much longer this is going to take, and I think that I've spent... Well, how much time have I spent on this? I think I've spent close to an hour. Does anyone know? It's been a while. Someone scroll back to the stream and tell me how long I've realistically spent on this.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so we got these now. Hi there, don't shoot me, please. I'm not your enemy. I'm Courtney Springfield. I'm an agent from an underground organization that deals with collecting information from people all over the sector. I know about you guys and why you're here. If you want to get into that facility a lot easier, I know something that can help you out. On this side of the canyon, there's a road that leads to an unguarded base covering the entrance going behind the Costians' defenses, where you can sneak by with little to no resistance.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Join us?
I read you. Right away, sir. Roger that. Orders received.
The path going is a little blocked, though. I think you can figure your way through.
Affirmative. Right away, sir. Orders received.
I'd be careful in that place if I were you, though that weapon they've got is not to be taken lightly.
I read you. Roger that.
Okay, so once again, we're good with income. I think I need one is to set up a bunch of extra barracks near the front here.
Reporting for duty.
I could also take the ones that I have and just lift them off and move them up. Like up here, I guess. "44 minutes? Okay. There has to be a spider mine down here still.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
There it is. There it is. Let's just make an SCV and trigger it. We'll make another SCV to walk. Oh no, I still have the Marine there.
Standing by. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
The vehicle I can't get.
Good to go, sir. Job's finished. Job's finished, sir. Right away,
I can't get that vehicle, unfortunately. I need codes to get into it.
Commander.
So let's just get up this ramp and get the tank.
Let's move. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move.
It's a bloodbath.
Rock and
Okay, there we go. We got that. We can give it vision. And then let's move up with everybody and start working our way to the right. Okay, so if it's only, I feel like I spent longer than I have, so I'm fine. I'm fine continuing right
Your
now.
forces are under attack.
I am absolutely fine continuing now. So did I trigger that mine? It looks like that Marine is dead.
Roger that.
You down there, what are you doing making all that ruckus outside my airfield? This area is restricted.
you want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain?
I go by General Tiffany Swift. We're doing speed drills at the starport here, and that's all I can tell you at the moment. Wanting to know a little more, eh? Well, I guess I might be able to clue you folks in on something that...
You want a piece of me, boy?
That being if you're keen on getting some work done for us. Get one of your Marines or Firebats to the end of the runway in 15 seconds, and I could let you more in on what we're about. The runway?
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What?
Standing by.
What?
Go, go, go. Let's move.
Yes, sir.
I guess she's basically saying get off the beacon and then come back to the beacon.
Orders
If I had to guess.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Affirmative.
I'm just gonna start getting even more comsats. 6. Oh, hey.
You want a piece of me, boy?
How do we get to that? I wonder how we even get to that. Do you think we can squeeze through there somehow?
Right away, sir.
'Cause I don't think I can land a building over there.
Complete.
Standing by. Let's move. Go, go, go.
What? Oh, well, first of all, I need stim. Oh, I see. Well, we're too late now, but maybe we could try again. Sorry, this ain't very sufficient. We need better stats than the ones we just got to aid you. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it again. Maybe she'll give us a dropship, which gets us to the science facility, which gets us more upgrades. I'm gonna leave that orange stuff there. There's absolutely no reason for me to mess around with those orange units that are already stuck, so I'm not going to.
Yes, sir.
Why bother? Come and get me if you got the balls. Okay, so we'll scan. I agree with what someone said earlier, which is basically like, this is too long. Whoa, Nelly, that facility's pretty heavily fortified for just a plain old weapons test.
Research.
How compelling. I'm sure that only means that whatever it is that they've gotten there is something of immense value. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're breaking into that dust hole. I want to take this area over here as well, so let's, again, just go crazy with Marines.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'll even make Firebats, just to remove some of the surface area and allow my Marines to kind of get in there where they need to be.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCVs hover so they don't trigger mines. Okay, so let's see if this will work now.
Standing by. Rock and roll. Let's move. Rock and roll.
Hoof it, brother. Let's go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not bad at all. Guess I'll give you the quick rundown of what's going on. I lead an organization called the Underground. In order to do our jobs right, we have to be able to move quickly across the field of battle to avoid being found out in preparation, etc., etc. To return your favor for help, I can fly one of these dropships to an area to the nearby facility. If you're ready to take off there now, select your men that you're trying to move to my starport, and I shall fly them down with speed and illusion that is unable to be matched.
You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll.
Okay, let's save, because I don't know what's going to happen. I just like all the little events on this map.
Standing by.
That's the most interesting thing to me. There's a thing there.
You want a piece of me, boy?
There's a tank there.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, what have I done? I've angered them.
Standing by. Standing by.
So we're just gonna, again, well, first of all, where did he get taken to? I think he got taken here, and then he died.
Jacked up and good to go.
I think he got moved here, and then he died.
Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under
Piece of me,
attack.
boy?
Or did he get... Where did he get moved to, I wonder?
Jacked up and good.
So we gotta bomb through these bunkers. Which, again, I just saved, so if this doesn't really work, it doesn't matter to me. We'll just reload it, I guess.
Your forces are under attack.
Because Orange has so many units on the map, I don't think he's able to realistically... I don't think that he's going to realistically be able to build more stuff. That's why he's stuck there and not building anything else, as far as I can tell. Wow. All right. So now I got to rebuild all that stuff. This stuff getting stuck is like a pain in the ass, let me tell you. Well, we broke the bunkers. We can go kill Orange and stop them from rebuilding anything. Does anybody know where that Marine got sent?
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Like, where did he go? So here's what I'm gonna do. I think,
Your forces are
like,
under
we
attack.
understand what the situation is here. We understand what's happening. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this just to kill this Orange base, and then meanwhile we're gonna be rebuilding Marines. Like, I don't think we're in any danger of losing. I don't think there's any danger of any of that. So I think let's just kind of speed up the process a little bit. That's all. That's all. Let's lift you off, and we can take this base. I like the creeping nature of the map overall. It's just really, really long.
Your forces are under attack.
Just to make sure we didn't get the codes for this somewhere. No. Okay, so that's Orange. The map is just too big. I like it, actually. I actually quite like this map. It's just too big.
Your forces are under attack.
You guys come down here and take care of this. We can go see what that is. Let's build some more SCVs so that we can maybe fly them to where supposedly this thing will take us. But it's interesting how, like, you find stuff and then can use those things to kind of leapfrog you to other stuff. Like, you get the vultures, that helps you kill the spider mines faster, or you can deactivate the spider mines outright. Oh, looks like brown has been activated. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. And these rocks are, the way the rocks are placed can be a little annoying as well.
Your forces are under attack.
Let's walk over here and see. Oh gosh. You know what? I think that this is where we get transported to, if I had to guess. Let's get those vultures next. Another Orange base. Bunch of stuff up here.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Carson Sawyer? Alright.
Your forces are under
So that looks
attack.
like all the discoverable stuff, which is why I'm just kind of, making this happen now.
Not enough energy.
Can any of you... Yeah, okay, there is a walkable path.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. Hey, everyone, welcome to Earl Biggs Factory. Does anyone here want to... Be quiet, you fat tub of lard. This factory is now in the possession of the Phenomenon Corporation. If you start giving us trouble, we'll send you down into the brig until we've obtained that which we have come into the planet to secure for ourselves. Whoa, man, keep your shirt on. I'm willing to help you guys out, just as long as you don't shoot me. Okay, what can I do you sorts for? Where was that science facility, by the way? Maybe we did get warped to the science facility, and that's why I have vision on it now.
Your forces are under attack.
Did I get the science facility and then it got destroyed, maybe? You can also send any units you want through at any time. Oh, so it warps units from down here up here. That's kind of silly.
Yeah? Oh, is that
Again, as far as I can tell, I don't know how to get to the science facility. Right, because there's no room to land anything in there. Oh, no, I think there is a path. You have to mine through the resources. Ugh. Ugh. Well, if I start now, maybe we'll finish, because you can walk through the smaller rocks. And that would give us access, in theory, to higher level upgrades. Again, a lot of clever stuff here, just too long. Overall, just too tedious. So that's the entrance, and I think this is the path that the lady was trying to tell us to take. I never found the codes to the tank. That would have been really useful. But I've uncovered, in theory, everything, so I have no idea where that could be.
I read you, sir. Commander. I read you, sir.
I'm just gonna auto attack and we'll figure it out. Again, I'm comfortable that I have basically done everything, all the interesting stuff on the map. You'll never take me alive, demons. Demons. Hey, Alarak, welcome back. You can get beyond 3-3, interesting. See, using the dropship to get to the science facility would be interesting, but instead we have to mine through 528 minerals, which is just kind of like, whoa. In any case, though, like, I like this map a lot. It's just, there's a lot. It's just huge. It's really big. And it's very hard to keep track of everything. And it takes a long time to get off the ground in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, there's a distinct beginning, middle, and end, but each phase feels too long. But again, on the plus side, I do feel like I've basically found everything there is to find, so I am comfortable moving on. I wonder if what we'd have to do is basically come up the right and destroy this base, and that's what gives us the shortcut here. Yeah, see, rather than getting through all this defense, we would have been able to go through the back. We would have had to fight the hero wraith, but still. I can imagine that getting this just allows you to get more upgrades. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to, you know, speed it up in any way to figure out how to do that. Yeah, this is Discovery by 3-Card Monty. Again, it's interesting because there's a lot of findables on it, and that's one of my favorite things about a lot of these older maps. It's like a lot of interesting stuff to just kind of pick up and that just almost do like, not random, that give you like random benefits, but give you interesting benefits. And that's definitely what this did.
Your forces are under attack.
Are there 2 entrances? It appears like there are 2 entrances. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Your forces are under attack.
I think the tanks are a very clever thing. I honestly think the spider mine spam, having it in one area is one thing, but having it in a, you know, different areas kind of, like in like every area is kind of a pain in the ass. You break the mineral line up top, and that's the secret way. Oh! Cool. Well, like I said, I mean, I think this map is really interesting. I like it a lot. It's just really big.
Let's move. Go, go, go.
Sir, we've reached the entrance to the facility and are preparing to breach the main door. What the hell? It sounds like something's on the other side. Unidentified life form detected. Hoo boy, that sure was one wild doggy. Hey, check out its hide. It reads Class A top secret super weapon. Interesting, the weapon that we've been hearing all about isn't actually a gun or a machine, it's a living creature. Monstrous noises. Sir, readings show that there's a lot more of them alien critters in that facility, and they're approaching us fast. Shocking that they're a Zerg. Understood, gentlemen. Gather a DNA sample from the specimen you have just killed. We're leaving this pit. So something was supposed to happen. I know Vorgaz tested this map, so he knows a lot about it. He said that it's a broken trigger. Very interesting. I mean, I think everything that I have to say about the map has been said. Overall, very interesting. It was just really long. to the point where, like, it got a little too repetitive. I love the canyons with the tanks. I thought that was a really good addition. The fact that you can get a thing to disable spider mines, pretty cool. The starport, kind of pointless. I have no idea where we could have gotten the codes for that tank, but that one tank would have been a flippin' godsend if we could have figured out how to actually work it. Because otherwise we have no artillery and there's a lot of static defense. A lot of static defense. The enemy definitely outclasses you in that sense, but thankfully they don't have tanks. If the enemy had tanks, that would just be a nightmare. Finding all the vultures gives you the code. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that takes you a while to get through, so I can see how, you probably wouldn't get that tank to the end, towards the end, where, you don't really need it anymore. Yeah, and the science facility I saw was behind the mineral line. I just never... I started mining through it, but didn't have the time... Didn't want to take the time to wait. But that's another case where, like, I don't want to feel like I'm being disrespectful by rushing through it. It was just... It was very long, and I spent about an hour on it, and while I did cheat near the end, I think we had kind of gotten a sense of all the findables and such, and it was more just like, you know, scoot forward with Marines. And it was more the issue of the repetition of, like, you had to throw away like 20 to 30 Marines to break through any area, and then you just had to rebuild them. You know, there was no issue of losing at that point. It was simply just rebuilding your Marine army over and over and over and over again, which in the grand scheme wouldn't have taken that much time, and I probably could have easily done that without cheats. It was more just like I could, you know, taste the end. We were there, and it was more just rebuilding lots and lots and lots of Marines. And the map is pretty big. It's hard to keep track of all the stuff all over the map. So, like, I had a lot of SCVs and Marines just scattered all around. It's kind of hard to consolidate them all. But at the end of the day, I thought this map was pretty cool. I think it was just too big. That's all. I mean, how many times can I say it? It's cool, but too big. Over and over and over again. But interesting. It makes me kind of want to check out the rest of the campaign to see what else there is. Definitely seems like there could be some balance issues. So, like, if this map is a portent of what's to come, I could definitely see, you know, maybe the other maps having some very challenging encounters. And yeah, there's a link in the description of the stream as well that links you to all the the Mega repository where they all are, so you can pick this one up if you're interested. I think it's under Project Merge on both the Discord and in the Mega repository. All right, so I think that leaves us with one more. One final map. Oh, I left StarCraft 2 open this whole time. Whoops. It's the final countdown. Well, and I like I said, I was sent an extra map. I worked out, you know, they basically told me they had stuff going on, but they wanted to submit, and then they sent me a map later. So it's not on the list on the Discord, but we'll see how long William J's takes, and if there's time and I'm feeling up to it, I might go ahead and play this other entry as well. You read my mind, Ryu. It's true. You know, I don't think there's a campaign website for the Project Merge, but I mean, I have all the maps. I can put them up on the Discord, or I can ask 3Card Monty to share, you know, his, I don't know if he uses Google Drive or Mega or what, but just have him share those publicly. All right. So this is StarCraft 2, but it's only on the EU server. I'm like 90% sure that's the case. Let me go ahead and find it. So William J participated in Maporino 2019. His map was very small, very simple. It worked. There were some bugs, I remember, but it was one of those situations where I basically had said, you know, this is a starter map. But you get varying degrees of starter maps, right? Because on one hand, I don't want to tell someone like, hey, you made a map, it was your first one, you know, it needs to be better. Because I think that's wrong. I'm happy to accept people's like first-time maps. So we'll see if maybe William J. We'll see what he's putting forward for us this time. Oh, this is actually only on Americas, not EU. It's the opposite. But anyway, but then I look at like Dracon, who submitted a first-time map, and it was really good. But there were bugs, you know, weird visual issues, but for the most part, it functioned really well. So it's like, I don't see much of a point in comparing like first-time maps. That's the thing. And also, it depends on how they function. They kind of provide unique experiences in different ways. So, I don't know. Just something to keep in mind, that's all. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Alright, I'm booting up the game. Perfect timing. With the song ending in the background. Yeah, I guess I wasn't trying to say, like, oh, I expect bugs on your first map, because there are bugs all the time. It's more just, again, having more of a tolerance for specific types of design if it's, like, your first time. That's all. I don't know. This is, like, a whole topic I could really dig into, but... The Relic Hunter. I feel bad today. I feel like it's been an interesting menagerie of experiences here with Maporino. Because today there were 2 maps. One I couldn't beat and one I just used cheats. Granted, I definitely could have beaten that one. I was on the track to beat it. That's why I used cheats. And then, like, the other day, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, there were a ton of really hard maps that I just powered through. I did it. I powered through them. And then, like, the day before that one, there were a bunch that I couldn't complete. It was, like, starting with Necrons. All right. Let's flip on over. So here we go. It's the Relic Hunter, submitted by William J. You are Nova, and you are tasked to collect all specimens for an important research. Terrain created by this guy, and an inventory button created by this guy. Credits to them. So, when you see these Forge users, these are members on StarCraft 2, SC2 Mapster, the site. They never updated their account or created a new account when the site got updated like 4 or 5 years ago. It wasn't that long. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 years ago, I think. So, this inventory button and the terrain likely were created a long time ago, and then those users have disappeared. So I'm curious to see. Let's check it out. As I was saying before, the folks in the VOD would have heard, but just on the stream, William J. did submit to Maporino 2019. So we'll see what this one's all about. 3 to 4 years ago is like yesterday, I suppose. Okay, it's kind of like a melee match loading screen almost. StarCraft 2 is free to play! Did you know? Invite your friends to download the game at starcraft2.com. Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 in mind that'll get some Jabo Venge, but I don't anticipate replaying the Burning Legion one. Oh gosh. Okay. Greetings, Commander. You are tasked to collect all Zerg tissue samples and Protoss relics for important research. Press the up and down button if you wish to change the view height, and right-click the mouse on the map to move. You may also find items along the way. Do pick them up, as they will be invaluable to you as your mission progresses.
On a move.
Oh, the frames. Wait. It said I could press... Oh, gosh. Zoom me out, please. It's stabilized. It's stabilized. We're good.
Strictly business.
It's stabilized.
En route.
Plasma gun. This weapon works together with Nova's experimental plasma gun ability. Check out the inventory button to switch and use different weapons. All right, first off, I can snipe. Pow, pow.
Opening fire.
I'd like to change my view. Okay, it's like this view is the one that I want, but the framiness is horrible. Nope. Nope.
Enemy sighted.
But if I change the view, this is better, but I can't see nearly as much.
Advancing on target.
So I have plasma rifle, shotgun, psi rifle, and then a devourer tissue doodad. I have a sabotage drone, and I am permanently cloaked. I can go into assault mode. Okay, well that's a little strange because like I have it doesn't matter whether you have the Oh, look at our energy regen. Let's go, boys.
Clear. Got it. Consider it done. On the move.
I mean, you don't move with WASD.
I'll make it happen.
I'm kind of fascinated how this view is fine, but if I do this,
got it.
Oh, now it's okay. Okay.
En route. Acknowledged.
It's interesting how you still right-click. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Here we go.
Business. Executing.
Zoom me out again, boys.
Loud and clear.
There's an observer. I see, because they can still see me.
Got it. Loud and
Shoot him! What are you doing? One of the immortals in the Stone Zealot contains Protoss Zealots. Kill them. Okay, fine.
Acknowledged.
So I have an assault. I have a plasma rifle. Oh. So my auto attack stays the same no matter what. It doesn't matter what weapon I have equipped as far as I can tell. It just, I can now have the experimental plasma gun.
On the offensive. I'll make it happen. Strictly business.
All right.
Initiating assault.
Well, I'm leaning towards just using snipe like this.
Terminating.
Because I get my energy back very fast. Ooh, ooh, nope, we want the sword.
Make it happen. On the offensive.
Monomolecular blade. This weapon works together with her dash ability. Check out the... Okay, I think what it is the G ability switches based on what you have equipped. No. It's based on... It's based on your...
En route. Acknowledged.
It's based on, I see, what mode you're in. So first off, let's just maybe go back to stealth mode. I don't know.
On the move. Strictly business. Consider it done.
Have I gone this way?
I'll make
I'm a little concerned to change the camera to look.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, see, we're okay. We're okay. Let's go back. Let's just be stealthed, I guess. Floor inspection with Jay Barino.
Executing. On the move.
I mean, for a third-person thing, I said this with Odin as well. Like,
Nova here.
It's not. I mean, obviously the framiness at the beginning was not good, but like this is fine. It functions.
Strictly business. On the move.
Only occasionally they're like crazy frames.
Loud and clear. Consider it done.
Okay, I think we found what there is to find in this particular case. Let's go up.
Terminating. Loud and clear.
So I can't turn my camera. It's strictly the direction that I'm facing.
Fire. Initiating assault. On the move.
I mean, it is satisfying to snipe the zealots.
Got it. Acknowledged. Consider it done.
It's just the oh god.
Make it happen.
Did they respawn? I don't think so.
Advancing on target.
She's got really good health regen too.
Business. I'll make it happen.
You can make it.
On the offensive.
It is a little janky again, not being able to move your camera. So like, I want to turn around, but I can't.
Strictly business. Acknowledged.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, what? You know what?
Enemy sighted.
It's just that easy. And then we do this.
Advancing on target. Got it.
I was told that an immortal would drop a thing.
Consider it done.
I was told. I was lied to. I think is the bottom line here. Oh gosh.
Business.
We're spinning around.
En route. Executing.
Let's appreciate Forge user number for the wonderful stonework.
Got it. Loud and clear. Executing.
So maybe we can navigate using the mini-map instead. Let's do that.
Got it.
I guess let's go up this side and see if we have to kill the other immortal.
Business. On the move. Loud and clear.
Well, I'm glad I came up here. Ah! 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 It's because she's dashing around like a maniac. Turn off the autocast of that, you crazy thing.
Executing. Acknowledged.
I am admittedly confused.
Consider it done.
Did I get the tissue sample? I did. Okay.
Loud and clear. I'll make it happen.
Let's just keep going. We can explore for what we need to get later. Let's just clear the map. How about that? Let's focus on that.
Consider it done.
I don't think we can go that way just yet.
Loud and clear.
Ah! Ah! Just use the mini-map. Use the mini-map.
Business. I'll make it happen. Commencing stealth ops. Initiating assault.
I mean, there's really not going to be anything that causes you so much of a hassle that you're going to lose.
Acknowledged. Opening fire.
But I think that's probably for the best, because with systems like this, you don't want to like make it super challenging, because it's kind of a.
Got it.
I mean, I'm just going to say how it is. It's kind of a chore to control. So, you know, just let the player have fun with what you put in front of them, as opposed to, you know, throwing a big challenge at them, because this is definitely like, it's fun, if only because I don't really have to worry that much about being overwhelmed and killed, you know?
Executing. Strictly business.
I was told, again, an immortal had one of the relics. Still haven't found it.
Acknowledged. Strictly business.
Yeah, you think Zealots would be bigger than Nova, but, you know.
Executing.
I don't think I'm supposed to be up here.
Opening fire.
I bet the immortal we have to kill is up here.
Enemy sighted. Consider it done.
I kind of thought that I ended up out of bounds, but now, in retrospect, this is definitely the way to go. Or a way to go, at least. I don't know if it's the way to go.
Got it. On the move.
I think this is going to take me all the way back to the beginning.
Business. Acknowledged. Executing. Got it.
Where the fuck am I going? I am. I'm just back at the beginning. So I want to go, like, up here and see which way she takes to get there. Because I think that's where there was an immortal up there, and I'm going to guess if there is an immortal that is dropping something for us, it's going to be up one of these hills.
Advancing on target.
It's possible the enemies do respawn. Okay, so it's not that. It may be the one across the way.
On the move.
Then the Stone Zealot is inevitably going to be at the very end.
En route. Advancing on target.
Yeah, I think this will be this is either the last or second to last mission of the day. But again, the VODs always get posted on the Discord. Nope, that was not it. The VODs always get posted on the Discord, and eventually they will also get released publicly on my YouTube channel. There we go. Maybe we had to kill them all. I don't know. All right, now we have to go kill the Stone Zealot, which is definitely going to be down here. Maybe we can try the sabotage drone on it.
Opening fire.
Get out my face!
Consider it
All right, down here.
Got it.
All right, stop.
Sabotage drone deployed.
$2,500 HP.
Nova here.
That
Say again?
leaves a little bit to be desired.
Done. Enemy sighted. Energy's too low. Confirm that last.
I think we'll be okay.
Acknowledged.
Just keep using... I can just spam the plasma blast.
Status report.
Come on.
Loud and clear.
Got him. Okay.
Got it.
We've done it.
En route.
Well, we've collected the relics, and it's called the Relic Hunter. Victory. Well, I mean, again, for like a pretty amateurly made map, it was ambitious. I don't fully understand the inventory system. I don't fully understand. It just felt like picking up the weapons added the extra, the plasma shot or the dash attack, depending on which stance you were in. So I don't really see why we needed an inventory at all in the first place. I'm not clear on that. So maybe the creator could clarify for us if they are so keen on doing. If not, I think this was a fine experience. I think it was pretty unpolished around the edges, pretty rough around the edges rather. Anytime I play a third-person anything in StarCraft, I don't know. There haven't been many that have really felt super crisp to me. There's always performance issues. So I would just advise anybody who's interested in making something like this in StarCraft 2, really take a look at what other people have made that utilize like a camera angle that's super zoomed, because most, if not all, have some sort of noticeable performance issues. I think there are some projects that exist where they've probably reviewed how to optimize it, but I just don't think that this is the engine to be necessarily doing that in. That's just like my opinion, man, but that's also because pretty much everything I played has some issues. StarCraft Universe got away with not too many performance issues, and I don't know how they did that. But obviously that's like an enormous project, so again, maybe they have the key to how to do it, but it still didn't really function super cleanly, so it's kind of hard for me to recommend anything that uses third person. Now, I'm not trying to just like shit all over this map and the other map that was in Quarantino that was third person. It's more like I appreciate people who try and still come out with an enjoyable experience, but you're still kind of working several steps behind, I would say, pretty much all the other maps, if only because, I mean, that's also if you're even trying to compete, which most I don't think are, but it's just because, again, you're working at a performance issue and just kind of a functionality issue where it's just not a crisp experience, because I don't think this was really what the game was meant to do. You can, but again, that's just my opinion. And in this particular case, thank you for bringing that up, Ryu, in the chat, is the camera spinning. Because you don't control your character with like a WASD, for example, you still right click. The camera's going to spin like crazy to try to get behind Nova, right? So that can definitely make someone kind of dizzy. It didn't make me dizzy, I'm just saying it could make someone dizzy. Quarantino has been Curadino. Yeah, I guess we technically still have one more map. I was told that this is a really long one and that I should only play for as long as I felt like it, as opposed to trying to beat the whole thing. So we can give it a go and see how it is. I'm not someone who gets motion sick based on things on screens. I get motion sick if I'm like in the backseat of a car and someone's kind of weaving, like drifting back and forth. That can make me a little motion sick. I get motion sick on planes now too, because I'm an old person. I never used to. But like anything on a screen typically doesn't make me motion sick. But the point is, people could get motion sick. So this one's Warcraft 3. Yeah, I used to be able to read in the car, in the backseat of a car when I was younger. And now, like, just the thought of it makes me kind of queasy. Just the thought of it. Please play next episode of two-player. Well, Alexander, I appreciate your verve in enjoying one of my series. Those come out on Tuesdays and Fridays. Warcraft 3 series always Tuesdays and Fridays for custom Warcraft 3 stuff. Yeah, this is bonus round of Quarantino. Let's see. Yeah, this map does look huge. It's a big one. It's a big boy. Put myself over here. Did you enjoy that in the 2-player? That gag keeps up. It really does. We just finished through map 6 yesterday. We were still on Insane, and it's nuts. Mission 7, usually extremely easy in the base game, even on hard difficulty. I finish it in like 15 minutes. Is a nightmare on Insane. We tried it, we lost, and then we were just like, we'll just come back next week. We didn't even want to play it anymore. Human Mission 5 took us 2 tries, and you know how it kind of goes into like in an enrage mode around 2 minutes? Most of the Blizzard RTS holdouts, they always like, it's like minute and a half, 2 minutes, they just empty their base and come at you, and you almost lose, but it's timed just right. So that pretty much even if you had virtually nothing, you would survive, right? It's more like, almost like cinematic in the sense to show that you are being overwhelmed, right? I think we all kind of agree that that's how those work. At least in Warcraft. In StarCraft, the units do enough damage that, yeah, they might burn your base if you weren't even remotely prepared. But, for the most part, those big attacks at the end, they're meant to force you to lose, and then the timer runs out, so you just kind of skirt by. That's the point of them. On Insane difficulty, it starts a full minute before. It started at 3 minutes and 30 seconds. With the Insane, with, like, the crazy base emptying attacks. So, I don't really know what to say. It's not balanced. It doesn't really feel like it was tested. It just kind of felt like, and this is what I said earlier on a map where I had the same feelings. It feels like the difficulty is sort of haphazardly implemented with someone thinking, oh, this will make it harder, without really trying it to make sure that not only is it harder, but it's like a challenge, like a doable challenge. There's a difference between like a challenging but fair versus just like absurd. And I've played enough things that are labeled as insane or brutal to know that, and no offense, I'm sorry, I realize I'm the peanut gallery, but I would say like 9 times out of 10, if a map maker claims they have a brutal difficulty, it's absurd. It enters absurd territory. It's like, it's not just like, oh, play the map, practice it, you'll win. It's just like ridiculous. Like unplayable ridiculous. And it's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's been my experience. So I would recommend, I mean, it's the same with Mass Recall currently, honestly. There's a brutal difficulty that's added in there that is just manifestly unfair. It spawns things from off the map, and it's random on if you'll get wiped or not. It's based on randomization, so there's unwinnable situations and scenarios. So I would encourage people who are adding those to always put like a disclaimer in the game to say like, hey, I recognize that fans of this game might want to default to the hardest difficulty. But understand, here is a disclaimer. This is not, like, the hardest difficulty in the sense that you will be challenged. It is the hardest difficulty in the sense that it is hugely unfair and you will hate it. And I think you need to make sure that your players are aware of that, lest you turn them off from your entire project. And if, like, you have a hard difficulty, and if someone defaults to it, they will be challenged. They might have to restart. They might have to practice and come up with the right strategy. But if you have like an insane quote or brutal strategy, it needs to be, again, there needs to come with a disclaimer to basically tell people like, I wouldn't advise you defaulting to this, even though you're someone who thinks that you usually default to the hardest difficulty. I don't know the best way to do that and to convey that information, but I definitely think it's something that should be conveyed. If you're someone who wants to include like, oh, this is crazy over the top difficulty. Have fun, asshole. I didn't test it, you know? They should rename Mass Recall's brutal difficulty to Arcane. I don't know. I think Arcane is thoroughly tested. Mass Recall's brutal difficulty was tested, but I think it was just the fundamental idea of what the difficulty was supposed to be. And it's supposed to be unfair. It's supposed to occasionally wipe you and be 100% out of your control if you could even have enough resources to have enough units to survive. I fundamentally disagree with that. Or if you are going to have that, you need to like basically make it a hidden difficulty, like in the options, such that you force the player to select it, so that when they do it, it gives them the disclaimer to say this mode is not fair. This is not meant to be considered the hardest difficulty in terms of challenge. It's meant to be legitimately unfair. I think that you need to be very specific about that, because I am concerned that, you know, about all these projects that have these super hard difficulties, that again a lot of players are going to try to go in and default on the hardest difficulty, and they're not really balanced or well tested. And you should probably make your hardest difficulty, like if you want your real challenging hardest difficulty to be like the mode you actually expect players to play on, then that should be your starting point, and then you can scale back to the easier difficulties. That's how I'd recommend you test it. And then if you want to make an unfair difficulty, you can scale it up and then add the disclaimer to say, like, this isn't the intended difficulty, basically. And yeah, there's the whole, you know, the whole concept of like map makers. Some map makers, I've played some maps recently actually where the map makers outright say like, oh, I couldn't beat this. My testers beat it, but I couldn't beat it. I don't know. It's up for debate. Like, a designer in theory should be able to beat their own maps, but if you have enough testers, then technically I don't think that's that as important. But if you have no testers, yes. If you have no one else testing your map, it is crucial that you have to be able to beat your own maps. You think randomness in RTS maps is just bad? I mean, look at StarCraft Brood War, though. I would disagree that the randomness in that game is bad. It's just how it's implemented and how you can react to it. I think that's the whole point of the real-time strategy. You need to be able to react and not just program in a set of commands. Like StarCraft 2, those maps all happen the same way every time. You could program a computer to play them. You couldn't necessarily... I mean, a lot of people program computers to play Brood War, but what I mean is, like... again, the difference between a StarCraft 2 campaign map and a Brood War map is the sense that a Brood War AI opponent reacts completely different. It's a lot more... It interacts with you a lot more. It defends its own base. It pulls units from around the map to defend its base. It'll pull units from around the map to include it into attack waves. Those attack waves can go from different directions. It's sort of randomized, but there is some sort of algorithm that decides where they go. Sometimes they'll try to avoid static defense that you have set up. That's all built into the game, and that's all random. So I would argue that that's not bad, but it can be abused by creators who don't take that into consideration when they program in like crazy attack waves or make the terrain such that there are 8 pathways into your base, and they don't think like, oh, well, the player has no way to defend against all 8 because it's random where the AI is going to come from, right? So it's all just, I think, how these systems are used and just being mindful of the fact that they exist. I was going to say, Nal has an opinion about randomness, that's for sure. You mean roll the dice on how big the attack wave will be? Yeah, I agree. Again, it's like how is randomness kind of applied in those circumstances, that's for sure. Well, Realcraft is random, but it has a discrete number of possibilities, and they're all balanced. Whereas, I mean, I could look at, like, UED AIP is a good example, too. It's very random, and it's been tested enough such that the randomness is doable, but you might have to reload in some circumstances, because you literally can't have enough supply of military in a certain location to defend against the size of attacks that come your way. The size of the attacks aren't random, but where they go is. So, you know, a 30 supply attack in one location may be just as crippling as a 100 supply in another place where you were completely prepared. So I would say that the randomness in that sense is very similar. It's just, again, how it's applied and what tools the player has to counteract it. And yeah, I agree with Seven Blood there, where it's, I mean, the whole idea is it's real-time strategy. It's not a city builder, and you're not reacting to individual events that will happen the same way when you repeat the maps. I can get, though, that it can be frustrating when you feel like you're fucked over by randomness. But I think especially in Brood War, you have more than enough tools to move around the map with the different factions to defend yourself if you get hit with a pretty large attack in pretty much any location. But it really depends on the terrain of a map. It really depends on your tech tree. Depends on what the enemy's tech tree is, how the attacks are scripted with, you know, the amount of supply that they attack you with. Again, it all kind of comes into play. And as long as you're kind of aware of all these things when you design a map, and you have it tested, and people tell you that it's beatable, it's fair but hard, then yeah, it can depend. Again, I think that's a big part of real-time strategy, and that is one flaw. I think that's one critical flaw of the StarCraft 2 campaigns, is there is no randomness. Everything is triggered, and it will happen the exact same way every single time you play it. Anyway, that was a big tangent. I apologize. It's an interesting topic, though. It's honestly, it's something like I might make like a vlog about or something, just because it's an interesting topic that I could talk about for a really long time. It's also interesting to get everyone's real-time feedback, though. All right. So here's our final Maporino entry. It did not get added on the Discord because I did receive it late. I had an arrangement with the creator. I knew it would be coming in late. This is the defense of Infis. And frankly, I have to check my email to see who the creator is, so bear with me. Bop, 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 bop. I do not have an avatar name or anything. I just have a full name, so we will just say this was submitted by Matthew. This is the Defense of Infis, submitted by Matthew. It's the last Maporino map that I have to play for Quarantino 2020. It's been a good one. Let's get started. I was told that this is a very large map. It looks very large. The map size is extra large, and he basically said, you know, play as much as you want. You don't have to necessarily finish it. Depends on how much time we put into it. By Jorgensen, that's who it is. Alarming news has come to the government of Ionia. Despite the kingdom's vast surveillance network, an undead army has assaulted the kingdom of Infis. Claudia Roos, Ionia's chief executive, has called upon her steadfast allies, the kingdom of Amnith, to beat back the undead and ensure that no more kingdoms fall to their armies. All right. Greetings, King Tyroyal? Claudia, I must say, it's good to see you again. Claudia. You too, Tyroyal. I just wish it were under better circumstances. We never expected the undead to strike so suddenly at Infis, and we still have had no contact with the government of this kingdom. I'm not too concerned about the latter issue. You know how nonsensical human governments are. They're probably too arrogant to ask the elves for help. What I'm concerned about is that your all-knowing spies haven't discerned everything about the attack before it occurred. If the Ionian government doesn't know every minute detail of the undead's plans, it's a sure sign the world is ending. Hyperboles aside, the undead are becoming dangerously better at avoiding detection. However, here's what we do know. There are 3 main undead bases in the area, all recently destroyed agricultural centers. We're going to have to be very cautious about attacking these bases, as by the look of your forces here, we can't afford very many unsuccessful attacks. I'm also certain that the undead have some nasty surprises prepared for us, as they seem content to just defend their bases rather than attack this position. I'm sure we'll be able to thwart whatever traps the undead have in store for us. On another note, any sign of the Arcadians? I'd wager my kingdom that they're here to imperialize as much of Infis as they can. So far, we've seen no sign of them. When will you be ready to attack the first base? We've already scouted it and are planning to attack it soon. I figured we might as well get started here, as this is hardly our first time with this kind of operation. true, but the amount of undead in this region is quite alarming. If the rest of Infest is like this, then I'm not sure I'll be able to beat them back this time. We're just spread too thin. Make sure to retrieve your field agents to get vital intel and general information. I'm sure you'll figure out something. Good luck out there, Claudia. Claudia. Thanks, Tyrell. All right, here we are. Claudia Roos, mastermind. That is Windwalk. Fine. Chloroform. Knocks an enemy unit out. Such units can be awoken by attacking them. So we're like the intelligence agency of this kingdom, it seems like. Restock. Grants mana to all nearby units. That's cool. Grenade barrage. Sounds great. I guess let's go chloroform so we can shut some units down. So none of these are my units. My base is down here.
Waiting on you.
Sentries. Feedback. Searing arrows. Not many units at all here.
I am sworn to avenge. Point the way. Waiting on you.
Okay, so I have demi-heroes and then field agents. Curse, Shadow Strike. Let's turn Curse on for now.
On your mark.
I have levers. The undead are once again striking at an unconquered kingdom, and the Ionians and their Amnethi allies have once again been quick to respond. Despite their dwindling forces, leaders of both factions are eager to show the undead that Infest is not theirs to take by destroying the 3 black citadels in the area. So we have Vince McKinley, Antonia Wilson, and then Claudia Roos. So he can go invisible as well. Same thing, Windwalk. Devastate. So just a zap. I'm gonna guess that's blink. What's the blink tool? What's the hotkey? I think it's E, isn't it? Oh, they're QWER. Got it. Okay, and then reincarnation. They both have reincarnation. She also has blink. Cone of death. Oh no, that's just okay. All right.
I am the Iron Hand.
Interesting. I have no money. I could get defend, but I have no footmen to use defend, so we don't want to do that. We can get sentries and field agents. So yeah, I think we're meant to be sneaky here. Most of our units can go invisible. I don't know what the levers are for necessarily. I don't even want to use these extra units if I don't have to. Ariana the Exiled. Well, that looks like the place we're going. I might want to explore a little bit first. Obviously, up here seems prudent.
I can taste their fear.
Mistress, after a bit of reconnaissance on these trolls, I've learned that they are in league with the undead.
Understood.
So we have another group here.
Waiting on you.
That's unfortunate. Why is that no matter how many people that the undead kill, there's always some hapless fools willing to blithely serve them. I'm launching an attack on this undead bastion in a minute. We'd appreciate any support you could send. Well, we should probably go with them.
Fear.
Yeah, I like how it's chloroform. Like sleep would have been fine. Just leaving it as sleep would have been a-okay.
Fair enough.
So there's intelligence agents for us to find. The map is very large, so I don't know how far we're realistically going to get into this. Let's see, maybe we can poke into the undead base ourselves, and let's quick save.
Justice shall be swift.
The way.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, all right.
Understood.
Come back this way.
I am the Iron Hand.
Claudia. Zap him. Okay, perfect. I guess by clearing this out, we should get invisibility just in case. By clearing this out, then we can backtrack and go and sit by the fountain before our allies attack into the base. I have a feeling we're going to be backtracking to this fountain a lot. Also, Antonia's ability, Cone of Daggers, is going to be super important. So let's just sit here and wait. Oh, there she goes. Wait, go back.
Let me investigate.
Oh, there's a whole nother thing of ghouls here. Use the daggers. That is a lot of ghouls. Just keep using that. Back up.
Have you reached a
Let's
verdict?
maybe clump up here and and start killing the crypt fiends.
Taste their fear.
I'd like to keep these two ladies alive, so let's back up. He's got reincarnation, so we can just let him die.
I am the Iron Hand.
And then restock we want to use because we need this mana back. Well, we don't have to let him die, I guess. Just back him up. We're getting levels real quick. That's great. Chloroform level 2. So strange that it's chloroform.
I am the Iron Hand.
Okay, that's done. The crypts are building. I think the crypts are building stuff. I didn't lose anything, did I? No. Obviously, we're gonna have to destroy the Black Citadel. Let's just destroy this crypt and then get our. Let's just move our hero down here to kill this. Where's there she is, Antonia. Let's just get on top of the Black Citadel. It's the only thing that's gonna cause us a problem. Then we can use restock. Interesting hero abilities. Like again, it's the idea that we're like we're this group of like intelligence officers or something. Good job on that Black Citadel. We're ready to launch an assault on the next undead bastion, but its defenses are strong, so we'll need your help on this one. There's a pair of levers in the base that were set up as signals. Search for any way to weaken the base's defenses and then hit the topmost lever to signal your readiness, and we'll start the attack. All right.
Understood.
I turned my camera off.
Justice shall be swift.
I kind of want to come back this way and look around in these different locations to see what we can do. There's like a path down here and a path over here. The next undead base is presumably here because it's revealed to us. So, but we have. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, they're like moving out and setting up their own little base. I like that.
I can taste
Here, why don't you come to me?
Understood. Let the hunt begin.
Okay, and then we can chloroform their healers. What the hell? It's still funny to me that it's chloroform. So I think leveling up our hero is going to be super important because we need that frontline support. Our sentries are a little fragile.
Have you reached a verdict?
Yeah, we're getting those levels real quick now. I guess we're just gonna keep going restock. Like we're leveling up really fast, but her abilities really aren't anything to write home about. It's a little bit of a bummer.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Stop right there. The undead have set up a doom tower just in front of us. Some of our squad thought they could slip by it, but some shades spotted them. The generator across the gorge looks like it's powering the tower. Perhaps I could do something about that. All right, Vince, you're up. Okay, he should be able. I can't even get to that guy. Here, use Devastate on him. Oh, I can't. Maybe it's melee. Cool. Yeah, that is melee. Interesting. Here, you go and get healed, buddy.
Have you reached a verdict?
Can we let these guys out?
They shall not escape. Justice.
So you guys get added to this group. So now we have assassins. They also have Windwalk. Slow poison, critical strike is nice too.
In position.
Interesting here. No, you keep getting healed. Again, our demi heroes have reincarnation, so I'm feeling like I could be a little more aggressive with them.
Understood.
I sworn to avenge.
Okay, blast him.
Have you reached a verdict?
Chloroform, I guess, and then let's move in with everybody. Let's get Vince down here.
Speaking, I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Let me investigate.
Why don't we just windwalk her back to the fountain?
Stand and deliver.
Waiting on you. Your move.
Okay, we're all good. Let's kill these individually. They might summon some more skeletons. Nope, we're getting them. Oh, that was an actual necromancer, I see. Oh, hey, Thompson. It's a little long. Just play whatever feels best.
I am the iron
Sure thing.
hand of
Yeah, you can.
justice.
Anybody can
Stand
watch
and
these
deliver.
VODs.
Smoky.
They're linked on the
And by
Discord
then
until
you-
you see it come out on the YouTube channel, at which point you could see them there too. I have no idea if I should be going if I'm going the right way or not.
Have you reached a verdict?
Standing guard.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Yeah, draw them individually. That's what I like to see. It's just too bad that our... Oh my god, does he have cleave? Okay, he's very strong. The problem is, again, our demi-heroes can't be leveled up.
Let the hunt begin. Benthai Delelun.
Okay, get into it.
Have you reached a verdict?
You want to chloroform in the back. Use Devastate on somebody. And then Cone of Daggers. That's going to wake him up, but that's fine.
Your man is defeated.
Is it? Oh, it didn't. It didn't wake him up. It's fine with me. Here, kill the healer first.
I am the law.
Devastate. That's, yep. He's a very useful... I mean, both of these demi-heroes are more useful than my main hero, I feel like. Eh? Powerful scepter that can cast a single target heal. All right, it's not the scepter of healing that we know and love that turns us into a flippin'...
Understood.
Turns us into a flippin' fountain, but it's still pretty good.
All too easy.
Okay.
I
guess
am the
next
iron
we're going to want to go
hand
down
of
here.
justice.
I mean, that was worth it, if only because we got a pretty good healing item.
I can
It doesn't
taste
cost
their
it doesn't
fear.
cost mana to use either, which is very
Let
nice.
the hunt
On your
begin.
mark.
Mud golems.
Understood.
Yeah, and he's got his cleave. I doubt Devastate would work. Yeah, they're immune to magic. That's fine.
Point the way.
Let's just move everybody in.
Justice shall be
Again, this is
swift.
for the best because I would prefer to be looking
Understood.
for items now before we really bother
Let
much
the
with the
hunt
main
begin.
quest.
Justice shall be
Knolls.
swift.
There's also this down here. What is that?
Let me investigate. I
What
can
the heck is
taste
that
their
supposed to be?
fear.
All right, get into
I
it.
am the law. Justice shall
Guess
be
put the
swift.
poacher to sleep.
To avenge.
Zap him. Oh no, that's blink. Again, I'm getting a little confused because E is blink, but it's in different spots on the
Have you
command
reached a
card.
verdict?
So like her third ability, I instinctively push E, but it's
To
W.
avenge.
Let me investigate.
Blink is always E though, as far as I can tell.
Understood. Let justice be served.
Okay, why don't you run back? Again, I think we're gonna be coming back to this a lot.
Done. Say no more.
Benthai
Lumber.
In
Delelun.
position.
I can taste their
Standing
fear.
guard.
I guess I should
Have
probably
you
go the
reached a verdict?
other way. Oh gosh. I should probably go the other way first. Oh, she can't target herself. Get out of there.
I can taste their fear.
Make it fast.
Well, these units are all pretty strong, so I'm not losing anything, and we just got rid of pretty much all that stuff.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Claws of attack, pretty good. Let's heal here.
Understood. I am the iron hand of justice.
This actually might circle around, which is kind of perfect.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, come on back with Vince.
Have you reached
He's an
a
elf
verdict?
named Vince. I like it. We're getting a lot of money, so I in theory, could build more stuff.
They shall not escape.
Mercenary camp. Mud Golem. Ogre Magi would be great. I do like me some Bloodlust. Null Warden. I think we go Ogre Magi. No.
I go.
Benthai Delelun.
No! Well, we can leave him here to come back and cast Bloodlust on us anytime we want. But he is counting towards my supplies, so I might have to kill him later. I don't know. That's a bummer.
Your move.
That's
Ashvalano.
that's too funny.
Benthai Delelun.
Speak your mind.
Man of Knives! Okay, very nice.
Let the hunt begin.
Gloves of Haste, always pretty good.
It shall not escape.
Okay, we only have one hero, so trying to figure out who we put items on is really easy. Fountain of Bloodlust, you're damn right.
Taste their fear.
Well, I spent the money on him, so I'm reluctant to kill him, but it's not. We don't have much.
Let justice be served. Justice shall be swift.
I don't have much.
Understood.
Supply. That's neat how they set up their own little thing.
Justice shall be swift.
My Discord is in
forces are
flames.
under
Well,
attack.
hang on. Let me just kill these gnolls and then I'll go look.
Justice.
Whatever's whatever's happening, it's fine. It's fine. Even if there's like a ton of spam, people can figure out what to do. They'll survive. I'll check it out here in a minute,
Speak
though.
your mind. As the goddess
Have you
wills.
reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin.
Heal up the frontliners.
Understood.
In position.
Understood.
Give some mana.
Ashvalano. Justice shall be swift. Let me investigate.
And let's go sit by the fountain before I tab out and look. Okay, that's fine. So here's what you do. There you go.
Make it fast.
It's over now. All right, so back to the map. So it does show us field agents, which do give us an idea of where we need to go.
Benthai Delelun. Let the hunt begin.
Guess we're going to want to come up and around. I see more down. I mean, like, again, that's kind of funny. I guess just either put the mercenary camp flush against the trees or make sure that there's room on both sides so that you can get these guys out.
I am the iron hand of justice. I
see
can taste their
Blight
fear.
here.
I can taste their fear. Justice shall
Yeah,
be
it's like it's not like I want to do that, but it's the fastest way to get everyone to shut up, you know? Numismatic. It's what you got to do sometimes.
Ashvalano.
It's always the same people involved too.
Let the hunt begin.
Uh,
Understood.
So this is not the base. This is like a separate thing. And as far as I can tell, they don't rebuild stuff, so maybe we can just clear this all out individually and we'll be able to... Again, like, our demi heroes are really strong, but also come to think of it, like, they can't be upgraded. That's really key. Hey, Retaliator. I am
They shall not escape.
on the last Quarantino map.
Justice shall be
We'll see how long we go on this one. Again, the creator basically came in and said it's a long, long map, so, you know, don't worry about not finishing it, basically.
Have you reached a verdict?
J-Possessor Worker. Oh,
Justice
God.
shall be swift. Let justice be served.
Thank God we don't have the possession ability. Can you imagine?
Let the hunt
Bunch of
begin.
corpses there. Oh, there's like a base here. I wonder if maybe we could take control of this. That would be nice. See, these guys, it kind of looks like they have defend, doesn't it? I think that's just the way they move.
Standing guard.
I guess, so these are the ones that, no, that's Searing Arrow. I'm like, they're always out of mana.
I can taste
There we go.
their fear. I can taste their fear.
We need to sign tent breakers.
Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift.
Oh man, just the thought of like another Maporino
Understood.
in like a month or two is a lot to think about right now. Whew. Greetings, mistress. I'm discerned that the second undead base is guarded by a large amount of artillery on a ridge, inaccessible from the base. Fortunately, we can access it through the bridge just below our position. It's guarded though, so unless we want that same artillery turned on us, we had better use our invisibility to bypass the guards.
Waiting on you. In position.
What's cool though is, again, pretty much everybody has it. I think maybe we're just going to want to use
Point the way.
this group.
Justice shall be swift.
I don't have vision on exactly
Let the
where I'm
hunt
going.
begin.
Let's break the rock chunks first, and quick save, because obviously I don't want to be shot at by artillery as we make our way towards it.
I am the law. I can taste.
Okay,
their
I see how
fear.
it kind of all connects. That was interesting. It was like the rock chunks weren't targetable for a second there.
Understood. Understood. Have you reached a verdict?
Stop.
Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin.
Well, I guess I can kill these guys. I mean, I guess the artillery hitting me isn't that big of a deal, is it?
I can taste their fear.
Okay, back up now. I guess we'll kill this guy, because why not? I can also put him to sleep, but, you know, it's fine. We'll heal here.
I can taste their fear.
Stop hitting my demi! I like how fast he attacks. Very satisfying. Okay, so grab this, and then we go Q, Q, Q.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Oh, that was it. That was the defense. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I shall not fear.
Dude, did you see that blink? That was God tier. So I think, yeah, now that these are destroyed, we can summon our attack. We probably want to go and sit by the fountain again.
I am sworn to avenge. Let the hunt begin.
In position.
So you two, I guess, go back to the fountain for now, and then we can use one of you to trigger the attack, which I assume is like this group. Wasn't it Victoria that we saw? It was, well, it was one of these. I don't know. There were two Sylvanas archers. You can do it, Claudia. Are we capped at 5? I think we're capped at 5. You can email me a map, or you can send me a link on Discord. I just ask that you figure out how to host it yourself. So you got to send me like a Google Drive link or whatever. Or if it's small enough, you can just send it to me directly.
On your mark.
That is how you send a Maporino map.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Okay, so we have these units here. I mean, I have a ton of money now, so I can rebuild my units. I'm not concerned about them dying now. Wait, whoa.
I can taste their
Claudia.
fear. Justice shall be swift.
Wait, can I not?
I can taste.
Are they not attackable?
Fear.
Then hit the topmost lever. Well, I took out those defenses. Maybe there's more I have to do? I'm gonna guess there's more. Like, if it's not targetable, there must be more I have to do.
Have you reached a verdict?
So let's come on down this way.
Let the hunt begin.
Waiting on you. All too easy.
I can taste their fear. Understood.
There's another little area we can check down there. Another field operative. I guess let's hit this. Greeting, mistress. By now you may have noticed that the bridge to the third undead bastion is guarded by several doom towers. But in my spying, I've gleaned that there are no detectors around them, so we can sneak behind and eliminate their power source. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. I'm not concerned about the third base yet.
Understood. Let the hunt begin.
I think that's... Yeah, those are the Doom Towers.
I can taste their fear.
I guess, well, let's check down here too while we're at it. This guy's still down here. I mean, we're finding field operatives, so we can go above the 40 supply cap in any case. Schrodinger's tome is right. If we don't know it's there, if we don't know that it exists.
Have you reached a verdict?
Alright, well, none of my spells are going to work here. We're just going to get rocks thrown at us until we're dead.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Like, see, her, no, but her, oh, she has Windwalk. She doesn't have Blink. My bad. See, like, Sobi Mask, I usually like, but on this hero, I'm not really spamming any sort of abilities, so I can't really say that I think that's really worth it.
What is your wish?
And now I've got to backtrack to this again. That's fine. We can push forward with the rest of our group. And,
to avenge.
Antonia.
Done.
Alright, so let's get into position up here. Lots of flowers. Again, I'm assuming that it won't let me trigger the attack until I do everything that I'm technically supposed to do to weaken the base. Though I don't know, but that's just my guess.
Make it fast.
Might be worth drawing out what we can.
Absolutely.
There aren't any other field agents though, so
My wait is over.
uh-oh. Oh, that drew all of them.
not fear.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Waiting on you.
Let me investigate.
No, it's fine. Okay, they reset. So, see, like, there are field agents back there, but I wonder if that's connected in any way to this one. They're all over the place. I mean, I can windwalk and go and look and see. No, see, that's going to take us all the way down and around. As far as I know, we've done everything we need to for this base. It's possible that the lever just isn't hittable. See, yeah, I know. Wilson and McKinley, I tell you, it's funny elf names, but, you know, not what you'd expect. Unless this is targetable and I can't quite click it.
Have you reached a verdict?
Oop, don't attack him.
I can taste their fear. Understood.
Does anyone have any thoughts? I mean, I could probably bust this base myself, but I was supposed to be able to use the attack signal. Again, unless it's targetable, it's not attackable. Is there a different lever? No, I don't think so. Maybe we're supposed to do... See, I think this is technically the next Undead Bastion. I mean, I could probably do it. Oh, thank you.
Let the hunt begin.
Thanks.
I can taste their fear.
Waiting on you.
Maybe let's just draw what we can and try to kill it, and then we'll see how it goes. I don't know.
Make it fast.
I don't know.
As the goddess wills.
It's a lot of abominations, and I'm going to regret not having my other stuff, that's for sure. Get over here, you cowards.
I am the iron hand of justice.
In position.
Have you reached a verdict?
Okay, back them up.
Understood.
Just keep using chloroform. Again, a little strange, but you know. Okay, the hero's dead.
Mess someone up.
Justice shall be swift.
Again, I'm focused on killing all the abominations. Engage under the fountain of bloodlust. I may backtrack to heal, though it may depend on if they rebuild all this stuff or not. So, like, let's just send our weakened units back to the fountain, because why not? And then we can just continue pushing. I'm less concerned about my hero.
I can taste their fear.
I don't think that guy just spawned. I don't think he was built. I don't see the buildings working.
Speak your mind. I shall not fear.
Okay, don't engage under the towers.
Understood. I am the iron hand of justice.
And then we got a zap here.
Standing guard.
Throw the knives. We're doing pretty good here. Like, this guy, I don't want him to die to the tower, so I'll run him back.
Check it out.
I've got reincarnation, so let's hit this, and then the Black Citadel's also going to be hitting us, so we got to be careful. I guess just run back. I think I've done it.
Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift.
All right. And then they'll kill him, and then we'll walk back. Of course, I wasn't right-clicking to the right spot on the fountain, so they were never actually healing the whole time.
Waiting on you.
Well, there's more in the base. Again, let's double-check. That's not selectable. The assassins were like, wait, why are we in the front lines?
Waiting on you. Waiting on you.
Okay, you guys come back, and then we will just maybe come down and around and try to draw out the remaining abominations before we... Because we don't want to engage under the Black Temple. That's the last thing we want to do. Wrong fountain.
Understood.
By the time I came down here and got bloodlusted and then came all the way back, can you imagine? Sometimes you do just need a direct approach, that's right.
Should I mess someone up?
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
All right, let's, I guess, come down and around and lure the next group to us, because we're going to have to kill these before we can attack on top of the Black Citadel anyway. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so you guys come to us.
Justice shall be swift.
I guess go for it. We got to draw the rest of these units out anyway, so bring them down to us. We do a lot of damage, so we're able to kill a lot of this stuff quite easily.
I am the law.
I think we want to turn these all on curse, by the way. Yeah, okay, that's actual Shadow Strike.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
No. Just attack the Black Citadel, because when the Black Citadel goes down, all the other buildings get destroyed. I think. Good to see we're gaining ground. The final base is incredibly well defended, so make sure you do whatever you can to clear the path for us to give us the best shot at taking it out. Hit the remaining lever to let us know when you're ready. How dare you even suggest such a thing, Octavia? You left me high and dry, and now you're like, oh, call on us for help when you need it. How dare you?
Justice shall be
That
swift.
is... I tisk.
Ben thy delelun.
Okay, and then they're still going to go out and set up their little base.
Understood.
That's fine. So this is where we have to sneak by and then destroy the power generators. These guys are these people are all fine. So let's just leave them. I do like the idea that they move out and they set up their own little bases. I think that's cool. It's just obviously the attacking lever was broken. That's the only thing. Yeah. It is. It's like the William Wallace campaign. They're taking the credit after I've done all the work. If anyone wasn't watching when I streamed Age of Empires, I did the learning campaign a couple weeks ago. It was like maybe 4 weeks ago now, because it was before Maporino. And on the last mission, William Wallace is supposed to show up, but I built a dock or a shipyard or whatever it's called in that game on the exact spot. I didn't know this. It was just total random blind luck. I built it right on the spot where he's supposed to unload. So the AI couldn't unload him where he was supposed to go.
I can taste their
And I never got those reinforcements I was supposed to get. And then the end cinematic was like, William Wallace led us to victory. No, he sat in a boat the whole time.
Stand and deliver.
Ashvalano.
Okay, so let's bring our demi-heroes.
I am the Iron Hand.
Claudia.
Your mind.
Let me investigate.
Okay, so we go Windwalk,
Let
Windwalk,
me
Windwalk.
in position. Justice
I
shall
should
be
check
swift.
how long the Windwalk lasts.
Understood. Have you reached a verdict?
Well, they're not invulnerable, but they are, I think, pretty darn strong.
I can taste their fear.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, sure. This is what's supposed to be up here. I might as well just have him trigger the reincarnation at this point.
In position.
Jesus, what? But why? Hey, we got some lumber, boys. We're gonna have to windwalk out and go sit at the fountain again.
Iron hand of justice.
Here, get him out. It's looking like there wasn't even anything in there.
Have you reached a verdict?
Well, she's got passive healing because she's a hero, so there's that.
Let me investigate.
And then we can heal up our demis with the
taste
scepter.
their fear.
I really thought that up here would be
hunt
where the
begin.
generators would be, but that is not the case.
Understood. Understood.
Well, this is definitely not the right way, I
Justice
think.
shall be swift.
Oh, please tell me I can get by
fear.
these.
Bend thy
I am
then
sworn to avenge.
Let the hunt begin. Understood.
Okay, we're past them.
Let the hunt begin.
We're gonna run into like a million more
Justice
trolls,
shall be
million more axe throwers. Yeah, this map is definitely
I
huge.
can
I don't
taste
plan
their
on playing
fear.
the whole thing, but I do plan on
I
playing,
can taste their fear.
you know, a chunk of it. Maybe I'll destroy this last base, and that'll be a good spot to
Justice
stop.
shall be swift. Let the hunt begin.
This looks promising for a place where the power
I can
generators
taste their
would be,
fear.
though I can't be sure.
Justice shall be swift.
Standing guard.
Ashvalano.
Okay, heal him.
In
Oh, oh no!
Our hero has been killed.
Ah, shit.
I am sworn to
That's alright, so we've got reincarnation here. I don't even know if I'm going the right way for any of this. So do I have an altar? Does she just come back?
Speak your mind.
Oh, well, there's the power generator. So, I have no idea what I need to do to get her back. Baby, come back.
Make it fast.
Oh, this is bad. They'll leash eventually. The stun that comes with that is huge. I could reload. I doubt she's gone forever, right? That would be bananas if she was. But maybe she is.
Point the way. Waiting on you. Waiting on you. Done. Fair enough.
There are no, as far as I can tell, I don't have an owned altar. These are all owned by allies. It's kind of hard to tell on the minimap what is mine, though. But I think... Oh, man. No way. I guess I'll load. I'd love to at least get through this section. I'll bring my other units, too. This did take a dark turn. Yeah, maybe I mean, there's got to be a respawn system. It's possible that the author just left him out.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, so let's bring
Waiting on you.
these folks
Point
as
the
well.
Sure.
Get them down there because this area with the plants is relatively safe as far as I can tell.
On your mark.
And I guess we'll just keep our main hero sort of in the back. It's disappointing I can't get her to level 6, because her level 6 seems like an actually good damage-dealing ability.
Begin. I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift.
Alright, so again, this guy's got reincarnation, so I'm fine leading with him.
Let the
Why don't we just get one solid restock?
Waiting on you.
And let's also maybe draw out some stuff.
Catch.
Because I don't... Well, I was going to say, that might not draw everybody in, but it probably will. Let's be honest. So let's put some to sleep.
Standing guard.
Zap them. Half my units did not even come up here. Nice work.
I am the
Can I
iron
finish
hand
him up?
of justice.
I think these assassins do like they're doing a ton of damage. It's because they have critical strike.
Investigate.
A ho ho ho! It all makes sense.
I can taste their fear.
Lots and lots of gold. Again, I don't need this gold. It's weird because like we can replenish our forces, but we're maxed out, so it doesn't really align with the difficulty that you kind of expect.
I can taste their fear.
All right. This is at least one. I mean, I don't know if there are multiples, but this is at least one of them going to be destroyed. Maybe. That's a good point, Pandora. I mean, I don't know. I'm inclined to think that is not the case, but it's a clever concept if that was the case. Did that destroy all of them? Let's see. Hell yeah, it did. But guess what? It doesn't matter because we can't target the levers. It can! We can! The dream!
Have you reached a
Okay, so let's kill these units and then we can trigger our buddies.
Let the hunt begin.
Heck yes.
Understood. I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift.
Standing guard.
Give him the W. That's a pretty good AoE.
I am the iron hand of justice.
So now we can bring over the rest of our units as well. And I have access to the healing fountain, I guess, if I want it. I guess if it was just a straight-up Scepter of Healing, that would be too good, but at the same time, it would be nice.
Their fear. Have you reached a verdict?
Should I just trigger my allies, or should I maybe go and check a bit to see, to make sure that there's not, like,
Justice shall be
some extra stuff I could do?
Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift.
So this is, like, outside the main base. Why don't we send Vince all the way back? He's pretty quick, so we'll send him to hit the button.
Let me investigate. Ashvalano.
We'll clear this stuff out.
I can taste their fear. Let justice be served.
By the time my allies get all the way down here,
let the hunt begin.
We should be good to go. And I'll quick save like right before he hits. Like, well, I'll quick save now before he hits the lever, just in case.
Understood.
Okay, so that's the main base, just straight up. I actually might want to leave one of these ziggurats because it'll allow the allies, as they make their way towards us, to start clumping up a bit as they stop to attack, as opposed to streaming in one by one because of the pathing.
Let the hunt begin.
So let's just stay back here. Let's quick save, and then we're going to hit it. Boop. All right, that's the signal. We only have one chance to destroy the undead base, so let's make this count. For Amneth. Ha! Skeletons! Ha! Nobody told me there'd be skeletons. What? I didn't know! Hood of Cunning would be great. Periapt and Hood would be very good. In fact, the ring would be better.
Have you reached a verdict?
Like, I don't need a Sobi mask on this hero.
Understood.
All right, here they come. I don't like that their heroes are coming first. I really don't like that at all. I guess quick save. See, this is what I wanted. I wanted them to kind of get stuck on the ziggurat. So that way they'll start clumping up a little bit. And their units can come in and support them. That's the idea.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, now we'll quick save.
I can taste their fear.
Warriors of Arcadia, this is the chance that we have been waiting for, etc., etc. Well, I mean, it's a pretty big force here. Let's give our allies some mana. Can we hit the Frostworm? We can with his W, so that's good. My heroes are all fine. This would have been a real doozy to get through if we were doing it ourselves, that's for sure. Ah! They're Space Marines. Arcadian machine gunners. And we're over here with bows and arrows. Well, I'm glad I stuck it out, because this is pretty flippin' cool. That's awesome. I like how they have cavalry, but then they have machine gunners. and they have fighter planes. That's excellent. Well, I think we won. I think we did it, boys. I mean, I think this alone would have been a good map. It would have been a fun map. But the fact that I can see that there's, like, a lot more. Oh, hello. I was wondering when I'd see your peoples. It's good to know that someone else is taking the undead threat seriously. President Theodore Grant. Perhaps in the future we could coordinate our efforts more. It's going to be difficult for Arcadia alone to liberate Infis. I will never work with you. I've seen what your liberation entails. If I had any doubt that you weren't just trying to expand your own borders, then we'd already be marching together, I think is what he said. Do you honestly expect me not to ensure the safety of people whose government has collapsed? Of course we take full charge of areas that we've been. The people living there need our protection. I know we've had our differences, but this is a battle for the existence of life itself, and we cannot risk losing many more states. Join me and we can ensure the future of both. Perhaps, but through dictatorial means. Tell me, what if someone doesn't want your protection? Do you leave them alone? I don't want to wake up after the undead are liberated and be living under a jingoistic tyrant. If the irony of a king calling a president a tyrant is lost upon you, then further discussion is pointless. How about you, Ms. Roos? We could probably save more lives with fewer casualties if we had access to your spy network. Maybe you'd be willing to stomach your misgivings. I'll certainly think about it. Wow. Right in front of your boss. Right in front of the king, you're like, oh, I'll think about not doing what he just said. Very well, I hope you'll see reason soon. You can't seriously be considering his offer. Not really, but if it looks like I am, then he won't antagonize us. Alright then, what's our next move? In order to know that, we have to understand the extent of the damage to this kingdom. The people of Infis use massive arcane complexes to communicate among vast distances. I'm going to take a squad and access the nearest one. From there, we'll contact the King of Infis. Very well. In the meantime, I'll rally my forces and see if you can make any more progress against the undead. See if I can make any more progress against the undead. Colonialism. Your report, Agent Wilson? Unfortunately, it's not great. The path to the arcane communications hub winds through this canyon, which the undead have fortified heavily. There seems to be heavy detection, with no gaps we can slip through. Fortunately, I think we're looking at the solution right now. You mean the Arcadians? Have you learned anything that would indicate that they'll help us? They're having a standoff down there. Well, we don't know how they'll react if they know we're here, but I've gleaned that they're on a rescue mission trying to save a general caught deep behind enemy lines. It looks like they'll need to push through the canyon to do so. There's only one problem. Have you noticed that the leader of the Arcadians here is ethnically Ionian? Ethnically Ionian. Despite his clear loyalty to President Grant, the general in charge of his forces doesn't particularly like that. Sent him here without any air support, meaning that we'll have to covertly disable air defenses, I think. Any chance we could let Grant know about this? I'm sure the general's head would be on a spike faster than you could say gross incompetence if he understood the situation here. Perhaps, though this is an internal Arcadian affair. In the meantime, we'd best clear out any clusters of fortifications we can and hope the Arcadians can do the rest. Sniper elves would be cool. We got saboteurs. These demolition experts excel at destroying large clusters of static defense with their remote charges. The ability creates an explosive that must be set off by the player, dealing massive damage to buildings and units alike. Can also just damage destructibles. Assume areas in this section have detection unless you're told otherwise by your field agents.
Stand and deliver.
Oh, we probably shouldn't just let them... I mean, I get the impression that we're supposed to, like, be going here.
Have you reached a verdict?
But I also think maybe this is a good time to stop.
I can taste their fear.
But there's many things that I like here. There's many things that I like here. I think it's really interesting how we are like the intelligence agency. I don't know. I think that's really cool. I would like it if we could level up our heroes past 5, I will say, but our heroes are pretty beefy here. That's nice. Claudia. Oh no, we lost somebody. I keep hitting E for sleep, but it's W. It's like the hotkeys are sort of consistent, but not completely consistent, you know? Dude, look at Adam Quincy. What a man. Yeah, so it was described to me as having a distinct beginning, middle, and end. So I'm pretty sure we finished the beginning. And that's not to say that the beginning, middle, and end are all the same length either. So I'm imagining it's just going to be even longer.
Let the hunt begin.
So I wonder...
Point the way.
What you got?
Again, just curious. So, like, how would we... Oh.
I'll check it out.
So we can set those from pretty far away. And then we can go boom. 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 Sorry. Sorry, Space Marine. I see. So then we basically wind walk forward with these guys. We throw down remote charges, we walk away, we blow up the towers. That's actually a really clever concept. I like that a lot. I also never came up here. The captain's down. Retreat back to our base. We'll resume the assault when he recovers. I see. And then you get a timer. It's just funny to see guys with guns. I mean, I guess it's dwarven riflemen alongside footmen, but they're machine gunners in like power armor. So it's funny. But I like the look of the Marines. The StarCraft Marines that they have in here are actually really cool looking. People could do some really cool stuff with those, I think. So yeah, I think now's my time to stop. And let me just quit out here. And I'll pop back here. I'm going to turn my camera off for now. My wife takes my dog out. She doesn't like to be on camera, so I just turn it off when she's either going in and out of the apartment because my camera faces the door. So for now, we'll leave it off as we could talk about the end of Maporino. It's nice to have gotten through them all. I'm just going to fill up my water cup, and I'll be right back, and we could talk about the maps we played. Sponsored by Dasani. Nah, dog, this is tap water. Tap water. It's filtered tap water. Though, if Dasani, you want to send a check my way, this could be bottled Dasani. Let me at least turn on the music, because I don't have my camera. So, of the maps today, I really, really enjoyed that first one. I thought that was really, really interesting. That one really stuck with me. And, there we are. And, again, just sort of the atmosphere of it. You know, like, this is why it's so... here's the tangent I'll go on for the end of this stream. Let me get my music going. There's the tangent that I know I want to go on for the end of the stream, which is kind of deciding how I rank these and why I changed this from being a competition to an event. Because it's like, it's virtually impossible for me to like look at these and be like, this one was better than the other. Like, there's some obvious standout examples where you can say like, yes, I do believe for sure like this Warcraft 3 map was better than this StarCraft Remastered map, or this StarCraft Remastered map was better than this StarCraft 2 map. But just the variety of stuff that we get is crazy. Like, how can I look at Mass Grave and then look at Real Craft and say which one of these is better? It's like an impossible conundrum because they're so different, but they're both so enjoyable separately that it's I can't quantify that enjoyment for both of those. I just think that those are both really, really good entries. You know, I could go through the whole list and pick out the ones that, like, yeah, I think there are some that kind of are in a tier above the others, but it's very, very hard for me to go through and be like, yes, this one was the best. If only because, again, looking at the difference, I'll use those two examples. Like, Real Craft, it's randomness, it's randomly generated, there's a lot of different options to use, as opposed to Mass Grave, which is linear, atmospheric, a lot of usage of like custom hero abilities, and again, more narrative focused. So how do you look at those two and realistically compare them? It's a challenge, and I'm definitely open to hearing what people think. And I just think that like creating a score system would just make things too convoluted and take too much time, and that's why I'm basically just like, look, it's not really a competition. I think at the end of it, I'll pick some of my favorites. But that doesn't mean that, like, again, there's not like a prize. Like, I'll still take the one that I really like the most, or if I genuinely can't decide between like two, then I'll just give you both the Discord roles, and that's pretty much that. Weebcraft gets its own special medal for just being truly cursed. But I know a lot of you have stuck through and watched pretty much all of them so far, so I'm kind of curious to see what you all thought was, what was your favorite? And again, it's hard though. Like, seriously, think of it yourself as saying like, oh, this one was my favorite, because they all kind of entertain me in a different way, and I do think that there are some that definitely stand out, obviously, over others. But that's tough. See, I really hate framing this as like everyone's a winner for participating and watching, you know? That's like cliche, and you get like the straw man of like, oh, your generation's soft because you can't have winners and losers. But again, like I'm breaking down why it's like an impossible task. It's not like soccer where there is a clear winner because you keep track of the score. But yeah, honestly, I do really appreciate a lot of the viewers, specifically because I actually like doing this live because it does allow real-time feedback to go to the creators who are watching. And for, I would say, 95% of these entries, not 95%, like 90%, 80%, the creators were here. So I really hope that was useful, or at least enjoyable in particular for the creators who were able to get that real-time feedback. And you'll get some more when the VODs go out as well. You're going to get more people watching the VOD than the real-time stream, but you're probably going to get more feedback from the stream. But yeah, it's like, again, I'm not saying everyone's a winner. I'm just saying that, like, for most of these entries, I really enjoyed them. You know, I had fun with them. And I can in some cases I can quantifiably say, yep, some I had like more fun. They kept me on the edge of my seat or were particularly hard and made me really work for it, or just felt particularly polished. You know, those stand out over some of the others. But at the end of the day, again, we're celebrating the fact that people still want to make the stuff, and they can kind of put me through the ringer if they so choose with a level 10 Tyrande who's magic immune who can Starfall. And yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I don't think it needs to go further than that. It's just saying, like, I watched most of the streams and I really enjoyed it, right? I think it serves to only... It's like, I want to encourage positivity, but I don't want to force positivity. But I do want to disincentivize negativity. There's a difference between forcing positivity and disincentivizing negativity. And I just see, I mean, it's not really negative to rank stuff, right? But it's just kind of needlessly telling people, like, hey, I didn't really like yours, one way or the other. Though I will be very clear in saying that there were ones that really stood out to me that I really liked. And what's interesting is, like, it's no secret that I definitely really liked Realcraft, so I can use that as an example of one that I really liked. There was a bug where I couldn't make siege tanks in that map, right? But I would still rank that one incredibly high. So that's also a message to newcomers and new map makers, like, bugs exist, but if you have a core concept and you have an otherwise polished experience, then a bug here or there, or like wrong grammar or misspellings, really don't matter, at least to me, right? Those are things that you can fix after the fact if you want to release your map on the arcade or on Hive Workshop or whatever. I just think that I just want to make it clear that some people are like, oh my god, I have a bug, it's so bad. No, like, if you have a ton of bugs, then yes, that's going to break your experience. But if you have an otherwise pleasant experience with one bug, it doesn't matter to me. So again, like I said, like, oh, I couldn't build siege tanks in Realcraft. I know I was supposed to be able to. If I was quantifying the experience to, like, calculate a winner, then that would be like a point off of a map that I really, really enjoyed that I otherwise kind of just turned the other way from. Like, I acknowledge that the bug exists, but it doesn't really remove any enjoyment I have from the map. So that's why it's another reason why it's very challenging to, like, quantify these and give scores to them. So, I mean, you say like 1 to 2 bugs, doesn't matter. It depends on what the bug is. Like the last map, that lever didn't work. A seemingly minor bug, but it also made it so that it took me 15 minutes to destroy a base when I should have had an army killing it for me, right? So that's a bug that really has a major impact. So that also is, at the end of the day, like, bugs and spelling and grammar don't have to be as important as some people might agonize over them to being. I think a lot of it is making sure that the bugs that you do have aren't going to waste the player's time in a way that detracts from your map. Wasting time for any reason is not good. But, like, again, if someone could justify it saying, like, my time's being wasted because I couldn't hit the lever, that doesn't mean that I hated the map, but that's an example of one bug that had a drastic impact on the amount of time I spent on the map. Misspelled a word? Unplayable. So, yeah, I would just encourage people to, once again, like, give it a go. Like, we had a lot of first-time submitters or people who just have only made a couple maps, and they're not afraid to submit, and I think that's awesome. Like, Kaitu Hacks has only made a couple maps, as far as I know. I don't think he's made anything outside of Prize of the Lost, Dracon. It seems to me like Yazid's map was relatively new, and yes, I did harp on it, but it was more because I needed to rationalize the fact that I was going to quit and not finish it, and that was the Burning Legion one. William J's map seemed relatively new. As far as I know, DK hasn't been making tons of maps. I think it's just the stuff that he submitted, and maybe some other stuff off to the side. But the point is, we have inexperienced creators who are making some really cool things. So, and even if you don't come out with the latest banger, you could still give it a go. I do think that StarCraft, the original StarCraft, is probably the best vehicle to get started. But again, you also look at Dracon, who just picked up the Galaxy Editor from scratch and made some stuff. I don't know how long Seven Blood's been making maps, but the quality of maps that we get from Seven Blood is really high, and I've not been aware of any other maps that they've made that I've seen uploaded anywhere. So, and that's in Warcraft 3. Blizzard did give me the mildest acknowledgement of Maporino back when their community managers were not fired. Maporino 2018, I reached out to one of their community managers and they tweeted out the contest winner video back when there were still winners, like actual entry contest winners. They tweeted it out and they're just like, look, it's the winners of Maporino, but they gave no context of what the contest was or anything. They didn't advertise for it. They just tweeted out and said, hey, here's a video of the Maporino winners. And all the people who responded to the tweet were like, what the hell is this? So it's kind of like, you know, you didn't really do me many favors here, Blizzard, but... And yeah, Alaric, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. Well, yeah, that's the impression that I got, Seven Blood, is that you have been making maps. It's just not been publicly released stuff. And it shows, for sure. Maporino 2018 caused all the community managers to be fired. It's my fault. Oh, jeez. Very nice. Well, it's very hard for me to look at this list now and say, like, I had a definitive favorite. I guess for the, you know, like, this stream... This part of the stream is only going to be as part of the unlisted VOD that no one would see unless they went to the Discord and watched this whole part. It's never going to come out in a VOD, so I guess between you all and me. And again, this is all done in good faith. I'm not trying to say if you're not on my initial list here as I go through and say like, oh yes, this one stood out to me. If you're not on it, you know, don't take it personally. Again, this is also my first run of saying like these ones were... really stood out to me. But I really like Christopher's Big Adventure just because it had a theme. Like, I think the terrain, like, the one thing that stood out to me is, like, a negative of that map was, like, the terrain was kind of blocky. Like, there were, like, edges that were, like, very squarish, you know? Like, little polished, like, terrain level stuff. But I just liked the idea of the map, like, the theme. There was, like, an actual narrative theme. And it wasn't necessarily, like, about a story per se. It was just a theme, like an atmosphere of like you start off, you're alone, and then you slowly bring more people together and you get more equipment and they help you directly. And specifically like when you can get the music added in and when you can get the mini-map added in, those were memorable things, seemingly small things that stood out to me, and that's why I think of it as I go through the list. I really like Bloodlines because I think Seven Blood is pretty much always putting out bangers. I got tilted on that one, but I like the concept of using, like, kind of spiraling with gaining control of allied bases. Because I said this when I played it, but it kind of cracked the code of figuring out how to speed up the cleanup phase of a map, which is by accruing allies, which I thought was awesome. Face the Music by Cacho, just because that map had so much to discover on it. And it was like, it was a... You know what that was like? It was kind of like the Reforged prologue for Warcraft 3. It's like that for StarCraft 2. Like, again, there's stuff to discover and stuff where you're like, I've played this map, sort of, but it's different enough that I'm really curious to get out there and explore and find stuff. And it was just a very crisp and polished experience with, like, the launcher and all the upgrades and stuff. Like, there's some really crazy foundation there that he can just sort of build new maps and slot it into it, and they'll fit right in. You know, I really like Dateworker Night Slaughter, even though I couldn't finish it. It's a bummer that the saving didn't work. So it's hard for me to include. I'm not necessarily going to include that on like my top list right now because I wasn't able to get very far into it, and that's also because I think there was it's a very crippling issue to not be able to save on a map like that. Zealot Commando was flippin' cool. Zealot Commando is, I would say, going to be competing for my top pick from Quarantino. Zealot Commando was awesome. Just the systems that were put in place and the way that everything was meticulously curated on each encounter. Hey, you. Looks like you're not qualified after all, director. Yeah, we got some good memes. We got some pretty good memes this time around. Hey you, and looks like you're not qualified after all. I want to shout out Ambivalence Allies. I don't know if Power Core's even here. And I mean, I do think that this one was a tier above, but I just want to shout it out because Ambivalence Allies, I feel like, was a huge improvement. Like a massive jumped improvement over some of the earlier Shadow of Liberty maps. I think Power Core has come a really long way, and if that map is what we can expect out of the Vorazun follow-up campaign to Shadow of Liberty, I think I'm going to be really happy with the rest of them. And then Outsider Z's was just XZ's was just hilarious. I don't even have anything else to say about it. It was just hilarious. I haven't finished Lost Probe 2.5, but I think that the systems Alarak put in place were really clever. I think it's just, you can't really anticipate how long it's going to take each individual person to learn them. So once I kind of understood it, I was super into it. And just because, again, we were trying to make sure that we got around to the other entries, I couldn't quite finish it, but we'll come back to it for sure. But it's one of those that once it does click, you're like, yeah, I get it, and now I want to sink the time into it to finish it. But then I had to move on. Took some time to click. I do want to shout out Zion Tajas. I think this one had balance issues. And this was the one with the Navy stuff, with the entirely overhauled tech tree as well. I thought that one has like a real interesting idea to it. And I think it was just as an intro map to like a whole tech tree overhaul, it was too much for me. But like, I think there was something really cool there that I didn't really unlock, but it's there. And I'll have to revisit that one. I would definitely shout out Glorn's Cave map, just because it's so huge, and people could probably get dozens of hours of fun out of that as an RPG. Hey, you! Oh yeah, and rewinding, now that I'm looking at the chat, is what Dracon said, going back to Zealot Commando. The quick save system was incredible. I've not seen that. I've not seen anything like that on the arcade. I don't know how you did that, and I'm sure that the only reason you were able to do that was because of every unit being meticulously placed, so it didn't destroy performance to record it where every single thing was, and then reload it into that position. But it worked perfectly. Like, it never didn't work. And it was, I mean, especially for a map like that where there is a lot of trial and error, it worked perfectly, for sure. Looking forward to more a war story. We spent a long time talking about like storytelling on Dude Keys. But the map itself, like, let's say we removed all the cutscenes from it, which was kind of like the majority of the map, right? But say we even didn't think about that. But just in terms of playing, I thought that like the mines section was clever. Like, I think, you know, walking through canyons and stuff, that's fine. Just move through them. But the heroes had interesting abilities, and again, like, the holdout in the mine section was really interesting, where you had like this whole section of the map that you had to kind of watch out for, but you couldn't commit to. You couldn't commit too many resources to at the beginning. So I think that was really well planned out to make sure that the player felt some pressure, and it wasn't just like, okay, I'll casually make some bunkers here. I'm never really under pressure. Like, yeah, no, it was pretty rough. And then, of course, Realcraft. I don't even really have to go over that, but... A war story, but remove the story. A war presented by Dude Key. The only reason I'm not talking about that is because I spent a really long time after playing it talking about the story. A really long time. Hercules' Day Off, I think, speaks for itself. Pretty much all the good things I had to say about Misadventures of Hercules applies here. There was just less, you know, there were fewer bosses. And I realize I kind of put Vengeful Strudel between a rock and a hard place when I say that because, you know, the only negative feedback I had about Misadventures was that it was too long. So what choice does he have but to remove a lot of the extra bosses? So now I get one where there's only one boss, and I'm like, oh, there weren't enough bosses. I'm not really giving you much wiggle room here. Surprisingly enough, I think I would put Project Merge in its own little category, just because It had so many cool findables, and it wasn't modded. It was made from just base SCM draft, as far as I could tell. You know, I think like the rocks on the terrain were kind of goofy. You know, it was a weird looking map. It was too big. But again, it's kind of similar, like rewinding to Ziontages, where like there's a core, really good idea there, and I don't think I necessarily experienced it at the time, but it's there, and I think it deserves that credit. Same, and then Rossville Dillon's, I think, all around was solid, just because it was a concept that was fun, and it wasn't beaten to death. It could have gone on for so much longer, and it didn't. And I've experienced that so much that I think it's worth pointing out, like, damn, good job, you know, for not forcing me to do this for longer than I needed to, and therefore it remained extremely fun as opposed to becoming boring. But yeah, that's I'm kind of juggling between Necrons and Coolses as well for StarCraft Remastered, because those were interesting. As maybe it's because I've been playing UED AIP recently, that, I mean, both of those maps are so similar to it. I'm kind of at the point where just because I've been playing UED AIP, it's kind of like, oh, you know, it's more of the same. But that's not to say that more of the same isn't a great thing, you know? So that's hard for me to pick out. And yeah, like the re-reforged Departures and Kachos were really interesting. I mean, Kacho, I think, went the extra mile, though, with like the launcher and the achievements and all that stuff. I mean, I can go through this whole list and give a reason why they all kind of deserve some credit, which is what I'll do in an official retrospective video, and you'll hear a lot of these same points. But I talked about putting stuff in a tier above and then pretty much listed half of the entries. UED AI PTSD doesn't have ghost cosplayers. I know, how dare he? Just not change the name to Saboteurs. I mean, yeah, I did shout out a lot of maps, and you know, we had this conversation last week where I was like, hey, you know, I don't want to seem like I'm forcing positivity, but let me go ahead and explain why every single map was great, you know? But we get a lot of good entries. That's the thing. A lot of the entries are just great. And I kind of like, I mean, these maps weren't super similar, but I bundle them in terms of like crispness, like polished, like I liked Siege of Ivo. It was a little messy, if only because you could lose so suddenly and not realize it. And there was kind of the same, well, it's the opposite really, but like I kind of count it as like you can lose in an unexpected way with the Impending Darkness. Like really crisp and clean maps for the most part, but then something happens like, oh, you run out of resources because of the limited resources on that map, or like the Zerg attack you with Guardians and Broodlords at the same time and outrange all your allied bases' defenses and just completely steamroll you. But I think what Siege of Ivo does well is what a lot of the StarCraft 2 campaign, like vanilla campaigns, do well, which is once you understand the map, you can go back and just completely annihilate it, and it's very satisfying to do so. In the retrospective also, like the official retrospective, I'm going to make sure that I shout out all the Maporino Lords. So all the people that have taken the time to review the maps. That's very kind of you, first of all. I think the other creators really appreciate that. So, you know, I'll try to send some viewers over your way, but for the most part, I think, again, it's really just about giving that feedback to the creators, and I think that's where the real value is. So I'm sorry if, like, any of you expected to get, like, oh, Jay Marino's going to send me hundreds of viewers, you know. Unfortunately, I don't think it works that way, but I'll make sure to give you guys a shout-out and make sure to link your playlists and such. All right, well, that's going to be it for me today. I think that's going to be it for me today. I'm glad you enjoyed Mr. Purple. Yeah, right now, just the thought of putting on another one seems very overwhelming to me. I'm starting a new job soon, so as of now, there will be another Maporino for this year, but I gotta leave the door open to back out if necessary, or push it off towards closer to the end of the year, and then it kind of like carries over into 2021. Just because, again, I'm starting a new job soon, and I don't know realistically. I mean, I don't want to say like how much effort and time I'm gonna have to put in my job. Like, obviously, I'm gonna be working typical like 9 to 5-ish hours, but it really depends on the responsibilities of the role and like how much brain power I'm realistically using every day. You know, we'll see. It's just it'll change my lifestyle, and it may be in unexpected ways. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, the organization for Quarantino has been fine. It's just you know, playing through them all. It's a lot of time. What I liked about what I was able to do with 2019, and well, not as much as I would have liked, but what I was able to do with Quarantino is the time period ended, and then I played through them all. There was really no delay, so I really like to try to keep that up and not have a delay. And the timing of the past contests have been where I am traveling for work, or I'm traveling for Thanksgiving or Christmas, and I'm trying to avoid that. We'll see. I did get a new job in this climate. Yeah, it's kind of lucky, I suppose. I was looking at it. I mean, I applied to it before the pandemic happened, but it's considered an essential position. Explain to your new boss you have to record Weebcraft 2. I'm sure they'll understand, yeah. Well, hey, yeah, thanks for the well wishes. And I wish you all well, too. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. I think I'll be back next weekend, and we'll play through some of those maps that we weren't able to complete. Except for Burning Legion versus Sentinels. That one's going to remain off the docket. Anyway, yeah, enjoy the rest of your Saturday and or Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate the kind words, everybody. Hope you had fun today. I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.